queens forever. Come here. Black queens forever. Snow bunnies never, snow puppies.
A bullshit.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
You better go somewhere and beat your meat.
I played with it earlier this week when I was giving out the. I played with it earlier this week when I was giving out the. You just keep sliding that on, and I got to give it to you a little bit more. And I got to give it to you a little bit more. And I got to give it to you a little bit more.
So say good night to the bad guy. Go on.
and I got to give it to you a little bit more.
What? What?
Tonight.
What?
I played with it earlier this week when I was giving out the love messages.
You played with it? What did you say?
You just keep sliding that on in, don't you? Woo, speaking of back. Woo, Lord. It's all good, child. It's all good. I'm going to be back in it. Back is good. Ass is good.
$2.99. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Weigh your item. $1.80. $2.99. $4.99. $2.99. If you have your club card, please scan it now.
Reaper, I know I caught you again. I ain't gotta ask. I ain't even gotta. I ain't gotta ask. What up? Yo. This is FDNHT. This is your man. Ace Boom Coon, the Health Hotline. This is Trin. Trin. Yo. Peace, power, prosperity on this beautiful Friday. Yo. What up? You slide through the chat. We have the beautiful Hoboken Hooligan. What's up, baby? Shelly is here. What's up, love? Reaper, salute. Couch, salute. Beautiful, talented Messi is here. LC, what up, love? We got D-Gen. My man, what up? Who else? I seen Prime, what up? I seen Jizzle, what up? That's a roll call for now. Yo. Y'all already know it's a love thing over here by FDNHT. Y'all already know how we get down. We have the white woman, Chelsea Lynn, is in the town square. What up? Ninjas, Hiroshima. Big salute to the ninjas. Happy Friday. That's what it say. Oh, TGIF. TGIF. Hope all is well out there with y'all out there in these streets. Hope y'all had a beautiful day. This week was a hell of a week, but guess what? We here. So ain't no time for crying. You feel me? We don't got time for that. Hopefully, we close out the week with a little bit of
give him that huck too and spit on that thing.
You know what I mean? Hopefully, because the whole week I was like, whole week I've been like this. So and I came to the conclusion.
Affirmative. You're
You're all bitches.
But that's it. Let me see. I saw a clip of this. I seen a clip of this. Let me prime it. What up, gang? I don't know if y'all seen it before. Viewer discretion advised. These are not my words. This is a hot mess, G. This is a hot mess for real.
What you
like
say?
a bird. You look like a bird with your head chopped off.
Bitch, you look like a frozen fucking hamburger patty. You ugly as shit, bitch. You look like, and you look like you survived the bullshit.
I bet I can
You
fuck
ugly.
Bitch, your teeth big as shit, so you need not to smile.
Don't talk about teeth, bitch. You look like you circumcised dicks with them teeth. That's HPV on your face.
Baby, my teeth.
That's HIV coming through them bumps on your face. That's HIV coming through them bumps. Bitch, your chin looks like an Ugg boot. Your chin long as shit. Bitch, you're ugly. That's why you single. Look at them eyebrows, bitch. Your eyebrows look like 2 plucked mustaches on your face. Bitch, you are ugly. You're ugly.
I don't get
naturally fucked up. Bitch, your lips, you like this.
Girl, how many
you like
kids
this?
You
Lips gonna look just like my booty hole.
Bitch?
I didn't miss Curry any. I didn't miss Curry any.
Why your name 6 weeks? Bitch, how many kids
you look like you. Don't talk about kids when all yours in IEP. They don't even know how to spell their names. They don't even know how to spell their names.
All mine straight A's, bitch. You got me fucked up.
I do not blame your baby father for leaving.
Girl, look, just pull up. Just pull up.
You shaped like a melted bag of cookout ice. Stand up. You shaped like a melted bag of cookout ice.
You need a filling. You need a filling. So stop putting them nails up there.
My nails are natural. All my nails are natural.
You need a filling. And they uneven.
Of course they are uneven. They natural.
Do you got edges under that wig?
Plenty. Check my pictures. I usually wear natural hair.
Bitch, after you done had 6
Bitch, please put them bottom teeth in. Your shit look like a cash register. You ugly. Fuck you. I hope you don't got that dirty bra.
Want to get them done? If you're not going to get them done, don't speak on shit. If you're not the baddest bitch in the world, I will dog walk you, bitch.
Bitch, you're like a tall ass leprechaun. You slow to bitch.
You see them nails you got? You see them nails you got, bitch? When I finish with you, you won't have them. Don't play with me, bitch.
Bitch, you look like a handsome pit bull with that dumbass bun on your head, bitch. Your face bumpy as shit.
You mad because your head can't get a natural bun?
If gonorrhea was a person.
No, you feel like you got gonorrhea in your mouth.
I'm done. Finished you.
Girl,
finished
you. Go quit sucking dick and having all them dead kids, bitch.
Oh my god. That damn handsome pit bull was it. Handsome pit bull was it. I ain't know it was that damn long though. That girl's a handsome pit bull. Brits. Superhead got a video out right now. Not one of them videos, a regular video. And it don't stop, yo. Yo. And it don't stop, yo. I'm gonna catch one of y'all lacking. Don't worry. I'm gonna catch one of y'all lacking. CIP, brother. What's up, my boy? You already know. Big salute, my G. Brts. Today's show is called Be a Pookie. Just be a Pookie. Why not? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with being a Pookie, dog. Don't let them tell you. Don't let them lie to you. Brts. I gotta open up another page. Yeah, Lee. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Bloom, 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 bloom. When she's away, ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Anytime, yo, she goes away. Roll call villagers, what up? Besties, what up? Invaders, big salute. I see y'all general in the building, CIP. Jurors, big salute. As you dropped the video today. Childhood, what up? Night Owls, what up? Jacksons, what up? Talkers, what up? I see y'all general in the building tonight. The Hoboken Hooligan is here. Shout out to the 5150s. I missed that show this week. I'll catch it on the weekend. Shout out to the Wolf Pack. Shout out to the Hypocrites. Shout out to the MT Army. You heard? I'm forgetting somebody. Who am I forgetting? Oh, the Squadron. Shout out to the Squadron. I was over there this morning also. Big salute to the Squadron. That's out there doing their thing. Big salute. Blue collar. You already know. White collar. The bros, the hoes, the strippers, the friends, the family, the foes. The shakers and the strippers. The FBAs and the foreigners. What up? And our beautiful sisters across the hall. Shout out to the beautiful MSDs. What up? CIP, the treasurer. We need a good accountant on where they stand with these tariffs that we have imposed upon them. Thank you. Appreciate it. I see you already on it. We have the beautiful, talented, smart, tinfoil hat wearing Aisha in the town square. Everybody say what's up to the beautiful, talented Aisha. What's up, love? Hope all is well. Brits. We gotta play this video, get it out of the way. Trying to find the best view. Hold on. The legend is in the building. What up, my boy? What is the best view? Is it this one? No, not that one. Definitely not that one. This one? No. It's gonna be this one, huh? Yeah, that's gonna be the best one. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. We got volume check.
She's Haley. I'm her translator.
You are her translator? She is charged with parking on the sidewalk.
She wasn't parking in the sidewalk.
Well, it sounds that. Inspector Quinn, she wasn't parked on the sidewalk.
Then we didn't need the translator.
Yeah, we don't need a translator here. Right. She attempted to explain to the police officer, right? And he didn't understand Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
So he said, I'm going to give her a ticket. So you went out and you threatened the police officer, right?
No, I was going to move the car for her.
Yeah.
Do you think I can be a good lawyer?
I don't know. The jury is still. Well. You better tell her she won her case. You better keep quiet. All right. Good luck to you.
Jack, it's the first time call out of my.
Goddamn. Oh yeah, you know they. Oh yeah. You know they're lying. Even the judge knows she bullshit. But she was a cutie though. She was a cutie. Mike Love, what up? Big salute. Mike Love, I saw you over there by I think I saw you over there by AV today, if I'm not mistaken. I like the judge. He's a good guy, but he's still part of the system. So I try. Or they do have some dope judges though. They do. Don't tell them I said that. Got a reputation of old. Y'all already know. Y'all don't even act funny. Y'all know what's the first video you're watching. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. I'm new here shit. All right? We ain't doing that. Y'all already know. Trying to find a proper one though. What's this one? All right, I found one. This one's short too. So, oh, these guys. This lineup. Anytime she goes away, ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the clouds, watching the ships roll in. Say what? You say it one time, you won't get in trouble. Say it any more than that, you're in trouble. You get the belt. I don't remember. I remember this lineup. This was what y'all call him? Jeff Goldblum. You call him Stallone, Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, this is that lineup. Y'all was killing them. Let's see what they talking about.
Final real one. Will my final Houston queen come on in to meet these kings? My final queen. I am ready for her. Come on in, queen. How you doing? Wonderful. Step in a little more for me. Step in a little towards me. Perfect.
Okay.
Welcome to a real one. Would you share with these gentlemen your name, your age, and what you do?
Okay, my name is Carla Fletcher, and my age is 73. And okay.
And what do you do?
And well, I'm retired.
Beautiful.
So
okay, fantastic. Would you share with these gentlemen what makes you a real one?
Oh, that's hard, really, huh? Well, it's to me. And well, I'm fun to be around. I like, enjoying myself and everything, So it's mostly, church. I really don't understand which one we do. Okay.
So you enjoy going to church?
Yes.
That's
I
a beautiful
do.
thing. Okay. That was a question I'd ask later on. What are you looking for in a real one?
In a real one, that's what I want. I want a God-fearing man, and that likes to go out, eat sometime, and really I'm like a stay-at-home person, actually, but I enjoy having fun.
Beautiful. Okay. Well, let me ask you this. In relationships, as you saw, there are heartbreakers or deal breakers, red flags. What are some things you don't tolerate?
What I don't tolerate is a lot of profanity and
can't hang out here.
Just being ugly. I don't like that.
Right. I don't like ugly. Now, what about, I do have to ask, more smoking, drinking? Are you okay with a partner that smokes and drinks?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Well, let's do this for the fun of it.
You don't overdo it.
Right. Now, how about this? For the fun of it, what do you like to do for fun?
For fun? Okay, I like dancing. Yes, I like to go out clubs, party at home.
Oh,
and
I
stuff.
love it.
Yes.
Okay. Beautiful. Let's find out why some of these real ones broke their heart. So let's take a step forward, just about one step. Take a step forward with me, beautiful. And then take a step to the right. To the right, to the right, to the right.
To the right.
Beautiful. There we go. Like at the club, to the left, to the left.
Yeah.
Now let's talk to this real one. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Paul, 59, and I think it's just the age.
Yes.
But I think it would be funny any other time.
My hair looks so.
Okay.
Is she someone that's your type aesthetically?
I just prefer someone maybe a little bit younger.
Younger.
Okay. Is he someone that's your type?
Don King.
No.
Okay.
There's a big age gap.
Okay. Besides the age gap, could he be your type if it was?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
It look like it could be something,
And he's dressed fresh too. He dressed fresh. All right.
Yes.
Let's take a step forward to this real one that broke his heart. Name, age, why you broke it.
Scott, 58. I think the God-fearing part, although I am all about spirituality, I think would probably be a big deal. And at 58, it's a 15-year age gap that may make a big difference. I don't know, but you are incredibly beautiful, darling.
All right, thank you.
So she could be someone that's your type if the age gap was a little different.
I think I can manage age gaps. I think it might have been. There were a few other rules, things, and Anyway,
understood.
But anyway,
I forgot what y'all called him. I can't remember the name y'all called.
Is he someone that's your type?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
All right. Well, I don't want to do too much zigzagging. We have one heart remaining. We haven't heard from this real one, so let's take a step forward and let's ask him an essential question. Share your name, your age, and why you haven't broken your heart.
My name's Mike. I'm 70, and I'm open.
All right. I hear you, Mike.
I want to maybe see what can happen between these two. Do you have a question for this lovely lady?
How many children do you have?
Well, I have one biological, and I have 6 that's not with my former husband. He's deceased, but they still call me.
Did y'all hear that?
Okay, that's cool.
Did y'all hear that shit? That knocking. Bitch really needs some clothes that fit. Yeah, them pants is super green though. Y'all can hear? Okay, cool. It's my neighbor. They
I
playing
have to.
soccer.
Okay. Let me go for this
What,
good
Bob?
question. Where would you take this lovely lady on a first date?
Papados and Sugarland.
Oh yeah, okay.
What?
Oh, that's pretty good. That's good stuff. I've heard on this Houston edition.
You said Papa was
Oh,
okay.
okay. Do you have a question for him?
Those at the gate.
No, not really. It's a little 3 little gap, but it's good. We can make it work.
Tell me, is he someone that's your type?
Yes.
Whoa, well, I'm not going to delay anything. Let's take a step back with me. You take a step back too, so might come towards me.
You about the back?
I'm just going to ask maybe two final questions. My final question for this lovely lady is, do you have a final question for him?
You have transportation?
Yes.
Okay.
She does seem super, super wholesome, bro. Super, super wholesome. Like she got the attitude that the other older lady should have. Like just that wholesomeness, that calmness about it. But she seems hella like wholesome for real. I hope it's I don't know. He said Papa Do's though. He said Papa Do's at the gate. College friends, I had the airports in the chokehold.
A valid question. I had to pay for some Ubers today. And do you have a final question for her?
When's the last time you had a date?
Oh Lord, it's been a while. It's been a while. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like I say, I'm a stay-at-home person, and really, they can just been really on my mind.
But a real one came through. A real one came through. So my final question for both of you is, do you feel this could be a real one connection?
You think you said 73, right?
73.
I've never dated older than myself since I was 20.
Oh, okay.
That
you want to go for it?
That's gonna
all
kill
right.
me. I'm so sorry.
You can't go a little over.
That's all right with me.
Where do you draw the line?
Maybe 5, 10. I don't know. All right, you can step back in the lineup, kind sir. Thank you so much. So let's look at the horizon of real ones. The balloons have been broken, but can we? All right, you can step back in.
That's all right.
Never dated older than myself since I was 20.
Oh, okay.
That
you want to go for it?
That's gonna kill
all
me.
right.
I'm so sorry.
You can't go a little over.
That's all right with me.
Where do you draw the line?
Maybe 5, 10. I don't know. All right, you can step back in the lineup, kind sir. Thank you so much. So let's look at the horizon of real ones. The balloons have been broken, but can we still clap it up for this lovely lady? This is a lovely lady. We thank her so much for coming out. So I'm gonna.
It's been a while. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like I say, I'm a stay-at-home person, and really, they can just been really on my mind. But
a real one came through. A real one came through. So my final question for both of you is, do you feel this could be a real one connection?
You think you said 73, right?
73.
I've never dated older than myself since I was 20.
Oh, okay.
That
you want to go for it?
That's gonna kill
all
me.
right.
I'm so sorry.
You can't go a little over.
That's all right with me.
Where do you draw the line?
Maybe 5, 10. I don't know. All right, you can step back in the lineup, kind sir. Thank you so much. So let's look at the horizon of real ones. The balloons have been broken, but can we still clap it up for this lovely lady? This is a lovely lady. We thank her so much for coming out. So I'm going to take that mic. Thank you so much, and you can step out that way. But we appreciate you for coming out. One more time, clap it up for her, gentlemen. Please clap it up for that lovely lady. Well, it appears that we did.
I don't get it. I really don't get it, yo. She's not even that much older than him, right? She got him by 10. Damn. But Mike did that shit the same shit them girls be doing. So no Mike on bullshit. Yeah, we're gonna have to jump stone on Mike. I'll let you know. I don't work for them. No, I got you. I'll let you know. All right, I'm back. Clearly, I'm multitasking. Why is his hair? Yeah, his hair do got some curls on the end of it. But man, he's pissed me off with that bullshit. He just pissed me off with that bullshit, you know. We already watched that one too. Damn, we watch a lot of these, huh? Y'all fault. Y'all like them. I'm just giving the people what they want. There's one I got in here too in the vault. Let's burn it. Oh, the same lineup.
Gentlemen, your name, your age, and what you do.
Did we see this?
Well, my name is Patrice, and I'm 58.
Well, I feel like you watched this
a
already.
licensed insurance in Texas. That's what I do.
Beautiful. Okay. Would you share with these
Have you
wonderful
seen
gentlemen what makes you a real one?
Well, I'm nice. I'm super funny. I'm a great grandmother. Shout out to Lexi, Maddie, and Weston, my BFF Adina. And that's what makes me a real one. I'm super nice and happy and funny.
I love that. Okay. Wonderful, Patrice. Thank you for
We're
that. Now,
seeing
what
it.
are you looking for in a real one?
Well, I don't want a pawpaw that just wants to sit in a recliner and watch Fox News. There is a time and a place. I want somebody that, what do I want? Well, I would love somebody to help me have a little garden. I think that would be fun. And I like to go to like resale shops and things like that and hunt for treasure, but you don't have to shop them if you don't want to. I want to cook for you. I just learned how to make biscuits from scratch.
I'm coming to your house.
And my house is super clean.
Back in the day.
So you don't have to be clean. I'll be clean for us.
Beautiful. Okay. And you kind of answered the question, what do you like to do for fun? Gardening is one thing. Do you have anything else that you like to do for fun?
I'm a big book reader. I like to take super long bubble baths and read books. That's probably my number one hobby.
Beautiful.
I like to clean. That's something that's fun for me. I love to decorate. I'm in a dark academia right now, so that's how I'm redoing. I'm always
Why do I
decorating
think
my
we've
house.
seen this before?
But anyway,
that's beautiful.
and I don't care what you'll do for a living. Doesn't matter to me. Just letting y'all know it's okay. As long as you're funny.
She's a real one. So just have that sense of humor. Fantastic.
She
Now,
do
let
got
me
some
ask you
wham.
this. You don't have any broken hearts yet, but in relationships, there are deal breakers, heartbreakers. We call them red flags. What are some things you're not going to tolerate?
Have you voted for a woman? Yeah, we're not going to get along.
So you want
Okay.
someone that voted for a
I'm
man?
political. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm from Texas. We all know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Well, it seems like they might have not voted for a woman. I'm not sure. Okay. Any others besides that? Or is that the main
Deal
one?
breaker.
He's a garden.
I don't really like dogs that live in the house. So that's not going to be a deal breaker. But like if the house smells like a dog, I'm going to have a problem with that.
Feel that.
But I have a pet, a bearded dragon. And like he's my best. Me and Dre baby. That's his name.
We did see
But
that.
I have a pet, but
We
my
have
pet
seen this
doesn't
before.
smell.
Okay,
So,
we have.
okay.
Beautiful.
I like outside dogs.
We have seen this.
I love a dog.
As soon as you said, but yeah, I was like, yeah, okay, we seen it. Let me remove that so we don't ever do this again. But so, all right, check this out. But again, not even a main topic. It's a topic to burn through. Apparently, I just seen this shit. What's her name? And Sukiana, which is the one who wants to get her coochie scratched, is beefing with Tasha K now. So, J-Dub, Woodland. I promise you, dog. I promise you, J-Dub. I promise you ran across my mind within the last hour, dog. No, all right, within the last 2 hours. I said, where's Jeffrey? I said, where's J-Dub at, man? Where? No shit, dog. Big salute. Good to see you back in the town square hanging out, bro. Shout out to the ninjas as usual. All right, let's start the show.
Some material may be inappropriate.
We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Yeah. We're ready.
We're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. Ready. Ready.
Yo.
Ready.
Y'all already know. He and I is him. Slim, trim, and built to win. This is the humble host from coast to coast. Never doing the least, always doing the most. Yo, raise your glasses, your cups. Let's have a toast. Slim, trim, and built to win. Forsaken son that became the prince that became the king.
Bad man thing.
You already know. So Tasha K got into it with Suki. I just seen this shit from 9 Mag TV. Take a break. All right, hell yeah, bro. My G. Glad you back, bro. Glad you back. I just seen this like just now. Just now, like 40-some minutes ago. I was like, you know what, we're gonna watch it together. So let's see what's going on. What how? Where does all this come from? She was just chilling, wasn't she not? Oh shit, y'all can't even fucking see this damn video. Reaper, appreciate you, bro. I'm over here acting like we all locked in. Where did all this drama come from? Though? This is wasn't Sukiana just chilling and behaving? Damn, not a drunk Teta. Shit. Now I don't want to work. Okay, here it go. Hopefully it plays this trip.
Responds to Tasha K after she posted about her body odor.
Body. Can I get a tutu? Can I get a pay Cardi? Can I get a stop drinking wine? Bitch, that is staying. Hold your pH balance fucked up. You need to drink some water, ho. That bitch don't drink no water. Why you ain't get no water sponsors? The wine is not sponsoring you. Stop stealing wine from the gas station and gluing it to your walls, acting like you got sponsors. Bitch, you ain't got no sponsors, but that same sponsor that you keep putting after everybody's video that give you $15 a month, ho. You need to go sell that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Sukiana was just chilling and behaving.
Should I get off her ass or should I keep
am I wrong?
going? Should I do your lips hang low? You gonna know? Tie that mother in a knot, bitch. You need to tie that mother. That's what you need to do. You do not need no birth control ever. Ain't nobody trying to knock your old ass up. Stop it. I'm tired of you and your husband having issues too. He's sick of you. You put him in financial problems, bitch. You want me to keep going? I'll keep going. Look at me. Look at my face. Look at me. No makeup. This how I look. This how I look. Do we want to compare? We don't. Do we want to compare work ethic? We don't. Do we want to compare money? No, we don't. Bitch, you can't even get booked. You want to now that TV and let them hoes throw water in your face. You let a bitch throw drink in your face while you sat there like a asshole. But you get on that podcast and talk about everybody. Why you ain't checked that hoe that threw that drink on your face, bitch? Why you ain't do that? I'm tired of you walking around with in your ass.
Yo, I swear Sukihana was chilling. I swear she was chilling, like well behaved and shit, like cooling out now. Wolfpack Mine, what up? Biff, what up, G?
I went to that motherfucking podcast. She didn't have no tissue. She didn't have no toilet paper in the bathroom.
What the fuck? JP, what up? What's going on?
Oh, poopy bitch. You shooting hoe.
Nah, my G.
And I'm drinking on Kevin Hart liquor. It's so good. You had a lot to say about him too, bitch. Why you talk about people that got more money than you?
All right, this is getting boring. Yo, am I right? Am I wrong about this? Wasn't Sukihana just chilling? T.O. Coop, what up, boy? Big salute. She was just chilling the other day. Shout out to TC, heavy hit in the building. What up, my boy? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, yo, she was just chilling the other day. Then she talked to Umar, and Umar was getting her right and all that shit. Am I tripping or no? Does somebody fucking know? Fuck, we rolling. That shit, I'm not jacking it. Spinning the block. Oh, there we go. Boom. Check it out. I'm tired of y'all shit. I'm tired of hearing about this silly shit. I think 100 men versus one gorilla. You know what? Here it comes. Y'all already know the M is for men, the G for gorilla. I think y'all are overestimating. Either y'all overestimating gorilla, you're underestimating men. But I guarantee you, 100 men would tear this gorilla's head clean the fuck off. There's no two ways about it. I don't care if it's 100 dudes that look like Napoleon Dynamite. That gorilla is spoken for. We have the MSD Bloodhound 4-star General in the town square. What up? 108. Yep, 100 of them. That gorilla is spoken for. That gorilla is spoken for. I don't care what nobody said. What up, Cher? Hope all is well over there, love. Let's see what the chat. Let's see what the poll. Let's see what the poll revealed. 79% of y'all think a gorilla. 79% of y'all think a gorilla will take out 100 men. Y'all drinking that MSD juice? Y'all drinking MSD? You know what 100? What do you think a gorilla is? A god? You think a gorilla is Zeus? Yo, that gorilla is going home in a body. That's going to be Harambe. That gorilla is going to see his homie Harambe. Guaranteed. I'm telling you because I know. That gorilla will be in gorilla heaven with Harambe hanging out. Without a doubt. You out your mind. Y'all dead wrong. No weapons. Hand-to-hand combat. 21% of y'all. 100 men. Y'all out y'all fucking minds. Y'all are out of y'all minds. A gorilla is not that strong. Strong, yeah. 100? 100 Napoleon Dynamites would take out a gorilla. That gorilla is going. The gorilla will die before the threat is eliminated. That gorilla not making it. I need some parameters. They locked in the UFC cage. Hail Harambe. Oh, that gorilla is dead. Y'all severely overestimate a gorilla strength. Severely. Harambe had kids. Y'all are overestimating a gorilla and underestimating men. 100 men can't kill a gorilla. Y'all out your mind. Something really wrong with y'all. So it's just the characteristics of, you know what 100 men could accomplish? If 10 men hold the gorilla arm, 10 men hold his legs, that's still 60 men. You know how much eye rakes he's finna get? He's not gonna have eyeballs. I think if the men truly strategize, there's no strategy needed. Jump that motherfucker, get on his motherfucking heels. There is no strategy needed. The strategy is get on his motherfucking heels. That's it. So does the referee do that fucking UFC shit? Let's get it on. Jump his. No strategy needed. Not one. Not one. Attack from all angles. Get the arms, get the legs. It's the rest 60 y'all. Just tear that body apart. Rip out his fucking eyeball. Man, that's a wrap for that gorilla. They're going to punch that gorilla clean to death. Yeah, y'all already lost with that mindset. I feel you, sister. Talk your talk. I absolutely feel you. 100 A-bits. Oh, God. They gonna be beating him with the purse and all that. J-Dub, they're gonna be hitting him with the purse. They're gonna be hitting him with lipstick, combs, hot. And y'all are crazy. Using like a hammer and kill the others for real. They can rip your arms off. Gorillas are strong. Say less. Say less. Derek Gaines has his point to bring to the table. All right, fair enough. I don't mind. Give me 2 seconds. You don't have to cam up if you don't want to. Derek, I know who you are. Copy. Boom. There we go. $100 dudes versus, man. I don't know how y'all overestimating a gorilla. I'm telling you, you are. I'm telling you, you're overestimating a fucking gorilla and underestimating what men can accomplish at the same time. There you go. There you go, Derek. Derek, the link is right there. Let me pin it. I'll pin it to the top so you know it doesn't get lost. It's pinned, Derek. That gorilla going down. There's no two ways about it. Is there a story here, Trin? About the gorilla? No. It was just something that it came up on the feed, and I was like, this is a serious question. When I looked at it a little bit more, it was a serious conversation. People having a serious conversation about this. My G, what up?
What up, man? I ain't gonna be on here too much long. I'm the dark, like the dark side of the moon. I can't get no bright light. Oh my god, I'm already dark as hell.
Oh yeah.
One, the gorilla has a bite force as strong as
a
a full-grown
grizzly.
Gorilla.
Yep.
Gorilla.
Yeah.
Has a
The
bite
force is
force
stronger than of a grizzly. Yeah.
No. A bite force stronger than a lion. It weighs a full adult gorilla, silverback gorilla, weighs between 400 and 500 pounds. And the key part about a full-grown gorilla, their strength cannot be measured. There's no one that actually measured their strength. So you imagine that you got to be strong enough to move 400 pounds on a daily basis. And you're talking about a wild animal. So people talking about, well, 100 guys could tire a gorilla out. Like, yeah, okay. I don't see that, because you talking about a full-grown silverback gorilla fighting another silverback gorilla for dominance of the pride.
Which rarely
and
happens.
They fighting it right. So, you know, you said Napoleon Dynamite, 100 of them.
Clearly not Napoleon Dynamite. Clearly.
Clearly not. Maybe clearly not. Clearly. If anybody ever seen Napoleon Dynamite, you'll know. God, I couldn't stand that movie. I couldn't stand it. I'm gonna have to get a brighter light in here, man. I look like Midnight Cat Burger in this.
Like
One bedroom.
Okay. Thank you.
Man, I swear if I wasn't smiling, you wouldn't see my lips moving. I'm glad I brushed my teeth.
Look like fucking floating chitlets. A bunch of
I was so dark. Man. I got a blink to say I'm here. Like, you see me? Oh my goodness. I'm so dark when I wear black t-shirts. It's like black on black.
Black on black crime.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but can't fight
Oh,
yourself.
oh man.
You
I
can't fight
should have man, but yeah, I'm going with the gorilla. I had this conversation last night. We went to
Oh,
go see
word.
Sinners, but we got there too early. So we ended up seeing Thunderbolts, and
The
wait to
Marvel
Disney.
joint?
Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. No, it wasn't. I fell asleep in the first 30 minutes of it. Maybe because I
It's on
was
the
tired.
downside?
Huh?
It's on the downside?
Just in between.
Mid? Okay.
I waited the whole movie just to see the super villain hero guy, and he takes up like the last 30 minutes of the movie.
Okay.
Um, to see the Winter Soldier back in action was pretty cool. To see how they all came together was pretty cool. But I it was either Sinners or horror movie. My daughter wanted to see a horror movie called Until Dawn. And I was like, oh, I don't feel like seeing a horror movie. And so we saw Thunderbolts. It was okay. But
Okay.
it was a group of people standing out in front of the theater talking about the same subject, who would win.
Yeah.
And one guy was like, well, I'd be like the 70 guy in. I said, man, by the time we get to 70, y'all be running.
Yeah, you defeated already.
Yeah,
If it comes to 70,
yeah.
you defeat it. You have to keep your numbers up, and you have to lock that gorilla down, bro. You have to
I
lock him
don't
down
see
and
how,
take it straight to his body. Rip
I
off his
don't, I,
back,
I don't
rip
see
off
how y'all
what
can lock a
beneath the gorilla.
gorilla down, man. We
Gorilla's
talking about
I know a gorilla's a monster. I'm telling you, I
that's a
know a gorilla ain't no.
monster.
You're talking about 100 men.
Hey, I tell you what, if y'all gonna do it, practice on a orangutan. If y'all could beat an orangutan, then go
Yo, that shit's so docile, bro. That'd be
go go ahead.
cruel and unusual, bro.
I tell you what, if you could take on a chimp and knowing
Yeah,
what
you can body a chimp.
chimpanzees can do,
You could
they
body a chimp.
go not a foregone trip male. They go for the genitals.
Yeah,
That
they
that's
vicious,
that's
vicious,
their
but you can
thing.
take it out.
Yeah, they
Now,
vicious.
one man probably not, but two or three can
Nah,
take out a chimp. But chimps are
hey,
insanely strong too, though.
y'all don't seem to understand. We talking about primates who use their feet as hands. So
No, I know what you're talking about. Like, this was some
right.
nerd shit I'm into. You feel me? Personally, I'm into some nerd shit.
Mhm.
Like, that's what I'm saying. 100 men.
It won't do. I mean,
I don't know what y'all talking.
it's a what a gorilla is a one punch man. And then after they get
Y'all overestimating a gorilla, bro. I keep telling y'all that. A gorilla is great.
well,
It's strong. I get it. But y'all making the gorilla seem like it's Zeus itself.
not saying that. I'm just saying the chances are slim to none. I mean, if it was like that, then y'all should be able to take on a lion barehanded, but y'all can't. If it was like that, y'all should be able to take on an alligator or a crocodile barehanded, but you can't.
But
You talking about meeting the animal in their environment
right.
and taking them on.
Let's say we
No, it's
bring the
not gonna
gorilla to Madison Square Garden, drop the gorilla
happen.
in, and 100 dudes line up with the gorilla. That gorilla's going down, bro.
You watch King Kong too much.
I'm saying,
That's not,
well, then that would be the opposite. Then, if I'm saying it's King Kong, I'm saying 100 dudes is dying. Because King Kong ain't no joke.
y'all couldn't beat Mighty Joe Young. Yeah, yeah. Check out the movie Mighty Joe Young. Yeah, I'm that old.
That
I'm
movie's
showing
old.
my age.
It's an old movie.
I know you couldn't beat Mighty Joe Young, so you damn sure ain't beating a regular size gorilla.
One person can take out an alligator though. Cher is absolutely correct.
Not a full-grown alligator.
Yes, the fuck you can.
No, you
They
can't.
rope alligators. No, I used to live in Louisiana. The easiest way to put a hole in it, just put a hole in it, guaranteed. You could rope an alligator.
Not gonna happen. Not me. Not me.
You
I
think-
tell you what. We went to the Cincinnati Zoo one time, and they got a reptile house where
exhibit.
they keep all they. So unbeknownst to me, because I had my back turned, my daughter decided to stand on the ledge and look down into the alligator pit. And I looked at her. I said, "You need to step away, because I'm not about to jump in after you."
They ain't no joke now. They ain't no joke. One person could take out an alligator.
They looked up like, I wonder if it tastes like chicken.
Sound check.
Sound check.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Is that culture?
Yeah, that's culture.
That's me.
You can take out an alligator if you want. If you know. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not.
I used to live in Louisiana, like in Louisiana, where they got gators roaming freely.
I seen them cats out there catfishing with just their hands and everything. I've seen them do that, but I ain't seen them go and gator hunting with.
Where they noodle for the catfish with the.
That's
down.
I'm not
seen that.
Yeah,
that I ain't jacking.
Nah, I wouldn't.
Wait a minute, hold on. You would stand there with 100 men and fight a gorilla, but you won't stand. You won't put your hand in muddy water looking for a catfish.
Hell no.
Nah, man. I wouldn't be there with the gorilla either. I certainly wouldn't be first string.
If I had a choice between both those fights, then I'd be noodling. I'd be noodling. I'll be noodling. If I had to choose either or, I'll go noodling. I go risk my arm. I go risk a snake face by a moccasin.
Yeah, hell yeah. Over a gorilla? Oh yeah.
Yeah. A gorilla ain't no joke.
That don't make no sense.
Yeah, that's just a fish, man.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, that does make sense. If I had to pick between the two,
yeah.
You choose the catfish?
Yeah,
yes.
Catfish all day, man.
Absolutely.
All day, man. All day, man. We do worse in the islands than that, man. Come on, man.
You do know that them catfish bite up to your elbow, right?
Yeah.
That's nothing. That's fine.
Yeah,
and you do realize there are water moccasins.
It's gonna be moccasin right there, and
the bite of a catfish is like a salamander biting your finger, bro.
Dog,
how would you know?
I'll do that,
bro. They have no teeth.
Yeah, hell, shit. Right, man,
you guys are weird.
Natural.
Maybe I'm just a city boy. Maybe I'm just a city
drama strategic event. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you. It's the number of men. It's the number. I don't know why y'all keep thinking 100 men is something light. 100 men is that's a lot of energy.
We also set the precedence of no weapons.
Yes, there's no weapons. It's straight hand to hand, blood
just
wall.
hand to hand.
100 men.
Those gorilla teeth and nails, man.
No, gorillas have some vicious teeth, though. People are going to die. Let's make no mistake. 100 men going in there. That mean 100 coming out.
Right.
100 men are not.
So you're talking about what's the word? You're talking about attrition. You talking about wearing down the gorilla?
It's going to be attrition. Yes, it's going to be attrition.
Yeah, we got.
Yes.
But we don't know that. We going hypothetical.
You listen the number 100.
Yeah.
I got something to show you.
Let me see. Okay, let me kick this down because let me play this and then you can run yours and then
yeah. Go right ahead. Yeah. We chilling. I got a battle simulator. Man.
Wait a minute. Yeah, he gonna grab her and just walk off like, give me that.
Son, they ain't no joke.
And he like, I just showed you what I could do.
Reaper, good luck. Appreciate you, bro. As usual. Between the Reaper and a Biff. I'm getting a video.
MSG's paying tariffs, but the MSD's not.
Yeah. Always, as usual.
And that wasn't even a full grown silverback.
That was a full grown silverback.
That was a baby silverback.
That was a baby one.
That's a full.
That's not a full grown. That's not a full grown one. That's not the alpha male.
He was a big boy.
You know, gorillas in captivity and animals in captivity get bigger than animals that are not in captivity, right?
That's not true.
No,
that
no,
is
that's the other way.
No. Because in captivity, all they do is eat.
Oh yeah.
In captivity, all they do is eat. They don't do none of the activities that
high
other
calorie,
ones do.
High calorie people diet instead of being the natural diet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right.
100 men.
Oh, that's what you. I think that's what y'all missing. 100.
I think we should put 100 women out there and nag the gorilla to death.
Okay, so I got
Let's keep telling him what he's doing wrong.
Derek, I'm not participating.
What?
Derek, I'm not. You go.
That was good, though.
Derek, I'm not participating in that.
That's good.
That was a good MS. That was a good MSG statement, though. Okay. So this is battle simulator.
Oh man, that would be so funny.
No, that
Derek,
oh my goodness.
This is battle simulator, right?
All right, cool.
So I don't have a gorilla. I only have a minotaur. I don't have animals. I was looking like, okay, so can I get animals? Like, so I just did it in a hurry, right? So I did a minotaur. 100 people, 100. So you see on the left-hand side, you see the 100 on red, one minotaur on team blue.
I'm trying to see if I could get yours to be the main. Damn it. No.
I could drop out. I just wanted to state.
You don't gotta go, Derek. Don't go, Derek.
Okay.
You're good. We cool. We're good.
You gotta be here for the main event, man.
What the hell is it?
What's the main event? This is going off on somebody again?
Will it let you slide my picture over if you grab my picture and slide it over to the main screen? I don't know.
Nope.
Restream works different. In Restream, I can just go right into edit mode and just slide things around.
Nope.
Okay, no worries.
I have to hold on. I could.
Oh wait.
Let me run an edit. Let me run an edit.
See if I can. Quick. I was gonna see if I could present on my side.
Matter of fact, you possibly can share the screen and I'll open it up.
Share the screen. Yep. Share the screen. The whole entire screen.
And I'll open it up on this and boom.
And then you open it on that end. Perfect. And it's all secure, it's all legit. So
yeah.
And then I can go back to my oh no, I can't. I gotta still keep it. Okay, I'll keep it. Okay.
Hold on. It's a way to do this. It's a way to do it. All right, okay. Let me run the edit. Let me see if I could. Not that one. It's another one. I have to edit in. This shit is aggravating, boy.
It is. It is on the fly. On the fly, man. Tech support on the fly.
For real.
It'd be like that sometime.
All right.
We'll just run it. Okay. So I click up here. So this is one minotaur.
Yeah.
We had to do mythical, right? And then we got the 100 human dudes over here. But I did them with just like little, I think they're just regular soldiers. Okay, we'll see what happens. All right, let's go. Okay, so I can zoom in.
They on his ass, huh?
Red victory. They got him.
It's 100 men. Y'all keep underestimating that number 100. Y'all keep playing around.
I'm gonna.
The Minotaur was the baby of the group. He was the run of the group. He didn't make the God of War cut.
You don't think he was the God of War type? All right, let's see if we can find
Nah.
a different
18,
monster
what's up,
or
brother?
let's see.
Throw a since we doing mythical, throw what's the word? Chimera.
A chimera or something. They got let's
Yeah.
see. Got a vampire.
That was
Here,
okay.
Vampire dead.
we got a reaper. All right, let's go with this. I don't know what the hell we're doing. Let's have fun, y'all. Oh shit. See if we can.
Oh, damn. He washed them out.
Yeah, he did. Oh. Well, he's got their. Yep.
Well, vampire.
Ugh.
That is Dracula himself.
I cheated.
Man, they should make an anime out of that. That would have been vicious.
Oh, there's some crazy stuff on here. This is a great game. I've been thinking about doing a play. Let's see, a pirate.
Yeah,
The pirate queen. Let's do the captain instead of the pirate queen. One captain.
He out of there. He out of there. Easy death. Hey, did it say how much bodies was left? How many them dudes was alive after they fought the Minotaur?
Let's see. Do they do stats? I don't know if they do stats.
That girl is dying. But the Manowar, people gonna die too. No two ways about it.
So I don't see stats.
It doesn't show stats? Okay.
No, there might be.
It just shows the result, victory or not.
Yeah, just victory or not. I'll see if I can find out some cool mods or something and get a gorilla in here and whatnot. But you know,
well, girls we doing, we cheating on them.
Let's do one more. Okay, so for the MSDs, we'll do the pirate queen and see if she'll get a victory.
At this point, your girl calls you, be like, "What's that bitch name?" You be like, "Huh?"
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Who got you entertained this long?
Who's that pixelated bitch?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Why she got a weave on?
Yeah.
Oh God. There's explosions.
She wrecking.
Whoa, ma'am. Settle down with her. She did a twisty twerk.
God damn.
She did a pirouette over the crowd and dropped grenades.
This is what we do on Friday night. This is what men do, man.
This is what we talk about.
With girls and partying. We just did the nerd shit that we really do.
This is it. That was it. That was what we do on a Friday. With a little bit of homemade rum punch.
Gang.
It's not Auntie's recipe.
Gang. From back home, innit?
Hey man, it's good enough. I got the spiced, I got the white, I'm good.
Which you use Bacardi?
Yeah.
Bacardi's a nice one to make. Bacardi's one of the best mixing rums.
It's
ever.
smooth.
Like,
it's
mixing
smooth
rum,
enough,
yeah,
man. It's perfect for that. You don't use nothing higher than Bacardi.
It's perfect for mixing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Especially here's something people don't know. You can get an 8, 10, 12, 15-year rum and sip it like whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knows that. They don't do it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think America is a rum country.
Nah, it's not a rum country.
America's more like bourbon and what's the bourbon whiskey country?
Scotch.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bourbon whiskey scotch. Mm-hmm.
That's what I think too.
Yeah.
Seeing that you're here.
What's up, man?
It's shit. We locked in. We about to party.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like an asshole having to bang out on Sunday. I was like, man, CIP know the drill, bro.
Oh yeah. Life takes over everything.
Like CIP know the drill, dog. He knows.
Yeah. No problem.
This is it, right? I ran into this one earlier, and I was like, you know what? How many women over here act like this in real life. Because I've been in this type of relationship before.
Okay, let's go.
What happened? I punched him.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Shamelessly.
Sorry, guys. I had a call.
Nah, you good, bro. Take care of business.
You good, Gaines?
We were just talking about life.
What happened? I punched him. An accident.
I see. Let me have a listen real quick. Please take some deep breaths. Another one.
Doctor,
oh, no.
Is there something wrong with his leg?
Please stop.
No, I'm just wondering because you're touching it, and I thought maybe there's something wrong with it.
I don't
Oh,
know.
But why don't you take
no.
off his pants too? Finish.
Oh, no. Yes. Yes. And my uncle's current wife is just like this. My uncle's current. Yes, I know. I know it as soon as I seen it. As soon as, yep.
Dog.
I like this couple. I've seen them. I've seen a couple of these skits. They're pretty good.
She's good. She's good, but I've been in this situation, man.
Yeah. That's why I was like, you know what? We in. We locked in. We doing it. Dog,
Yeah,
I've been in a relationship.
My logbook, my resume is clean, but my logbook is thick, bro. I've been there, done that. You've been there, done that.
I'm telling you, I've been in relationships where the woman did not like other women being kind. Just being kind and polite.
Being kind to you at the gas station, bro. Bro,
basic,
he's scared
normal
to go outside with her. Like, I can't just be a normal man.
Yeah.
Normal human. I can't be a kind human.
But the crazy part is, it's your fault somehow, some way. You did something.
Oh yeah. Your presence.
Yeah.
Alone. Yeah.
You woke up this morning. Good point. I should have never woke up.
Existing.
Right. Thank you.
Just existing.
Using oxygen today.
You use the oxygen in the room.
Always forgot.
No.
The fan wasn't good enough.
Yeah. No, I'm telling you, bro.
It's always the guy.
Oh yeah, that's the Latina.
Too.
That's the Latina crazy eyes, man. You don't.
Yeah.
Hey, let me tell you, Black women, Latino women, Western European women. You don't.
South Asian.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay. No experience, but okay.
Boy.
You don't mess with Black women, Latino women. You don't mess with You don't mess with Western European man.
Thai, Nam, Cambodia, Laos.
Well, so it's just really. So it's just all of them.
Yeah.
It's just all of them. Yeah.
Italians. Yeah.
Don't mess with none of the crazies, bro. Don't mess with none of the crazies.
Oh, I'm telling you, I just think it's all of them.
She's an Italian. He said Italian women. Man, man.
It's across the board.
Yeah, Italian women will rant like a Black woman. Well, wait.
The only one you don't ever hear about, the ones you don't hear about is the Japanese and
no. Dragon ladies. You heard the Dragon Lady complex. You meet them. They're sweet. They're the sweet, kind, demure, right? And they'll be the sweet, kind, demure. And then as soon as you lock them in, they lock the household down. You're done. You have no agency. You're done.
It's all of them. It's all of them at the end of the day.
It's all of them in their own. Yeah. They have their own little MSG gang.
Mike Love, real talk.
Wait a minute, you talking about Japanese women?
Bro, they're dragon ladies.
No, he's right.
They're dragon ladies, bro. Go look up the Dragon Lady complex, bro. As soon as you marry them, they lock you. They lock their claws into you. They lock their family into you. They turn their family against you if you do anything wrong. You are on.
Wow.
You are on regimen, bro. Because before that, they'll be tweaking and twerking and doing the girly pop thing. Oh no. Once you lock them down, it game the fuck over, bro.
Game on. Yeah.
If you're not locked in with your woman, If it's not communication, if it's not all that, she'll run.
Wow.
All right, we got a simulator.
I did not know that because I always thought they were
Yeah, about Trinidad.
docile women.
Trinidad, you don't hear about Trinidad. Oh.
Come on now. Jamaican women and Trinidad women. Oh God, I shouldn't be talking.
But
Trinidad.
I know firsthand.
Trinidad women, gorgeous.
Now if you want to.
Gorgeous, bro. They'll break your heart. Trinidad woman will break your heart, use you and run, man.
Cold-blooded.
Jamaican women are warm. Jamaican women are home. Jamaican women, the Northern Caribbean women.
Oh,
woo!
There's a slight difference between them. I ain't gonna hold you up.
There is. Culture is culture, man. Culture is
I
culture.
remember the shadows. No, you're right.
I heard Jamaican women crazy.
Yeah, no. It depends on who you get, but most Jamaican women are very warm. Lucian women are very warm. Martinique women are very warm. But you got to be careful. Martinique women are French women. They're French, so they act like French women. That's facts. Like Martinique women are they're very kind, they're good lover, like squishy type, but you know, what else? Women from Barbados are good women, kind women. I mean, you'll catch you'll catch outside the cultural norm. So you'll catch like the other individuals that act their own way, and you'll catch like the girly pops, and you'll catch like pop culture. You know what I'm saying? Like girly pop culture, modern women types that are just like pop, and they want to pop fly and act fly, and so you'll have that. But
you see what 3307 said Jamaican woman will kick your ass quick. I believe that.
Nah, yeah, I mean, like if you act out of pocket, but you know, if you in your graces, you're good, man.
The best ones I've seen so far was Barbados. Bajan.
Mm-hmm.
Best ones I've seen so far.
The Bajan woman, man. Carnival's a fun time. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my God.
Carnival's a fun time. You can pick up a lot of energy during Carnival. I went to Color Me Man that concert, bro. Just dance around, bro. I got in so much trouble. I was up by the barrier, you know, and the band is right there. You know, it's like headliners and whatever, and you're just right there, man. You know, you can walk around, bro. It's just everything. Like everybody's just in VIP, like right there. So, I mean, so I did VIP. So I'm VIP, man, and I'm like, there's like this woman. She's like my height, you know, and we doing little wine, and then all of a sudden she disappears. She just gets up. She just like disappears. I'm like, we were dancing. What happened?
Yeah.
I look back over my shoulder. She's walking back with her dude. You know how it is. Because they're all in the back. I didn't think. I was up front and I'm just with the ladies. I'm doing what I do. I'm single, man.
Damn rude boys.
What I do, man.
Like,
and it's like headliner acts. You know what I'm saying? It was like Cass in the band. It was Shinsia. It was Cass, Shinsia, somebody else, man. But you know all the bands down there. They always be hopping island to island, bro. And a couple of them I ain't seen live. I was up there. I was hype. I was taking video. So I was dancing. So you know it is what it is. But you don't be thinking. If you get a few in you, you don't be thinking, you know, somebody, there's somebody back there watching. Oh. I was like, oh, well, time to go.
Them rude boys there. Don't get it.
Man.
Them rude boys right there.
Yeah. She was fancy too, bro. Time to go. Mm-mm.
Let's check out this.
You know, I wasn't messing around. I found the fancy. Let's go.
Just no. So 100 men die in a minute.
Told you, man, the gorillas are one punch.
That one punch, man. One punch. We're not getting back up. We're not getting back up. Let the AI do it.
Just walking in that final. It's a jackass. Right.
There's a video
Gorilla.
I saw.
Team Gorilla.
There's a video of a saw with this kid. They was at the gorilla enclosure, and
Yeah.
they got a sign to say, you know, don't beat your chest or show your teeth. 'Cause they took it as a threat.
Yep.
So this kid decided to do it, and the alpha male came running out of nowhere and drop kicked that glass, and it almost broke. Yeah, yeah. I choose the gorilla any day.
Talking
Any
truth.
day. He came
Talking
out.
Talking Trash and Truth needs to see that episode when I met my lady.
Oh yeah.
Not even sent, but just
Shit
on
was live.
glance.
It was
just
live.
on glance. Shit was
It
live.
It was
Mhm.
live. It was.
Mhm.
You know, I consider myself a matchmaker. You know what I'm saying? No big deal.
Yeah. Hey,
no big deal. You
I
know?
give you some credit. I give you some credit.
I ain't no goddamn.
Yeah, the right cologne can work wonders.
We about to watch Syria. Syria is awesome, man. I don't know if y'all know what Syria is, but that's the
Yeah, talking trash. It'd be like that. It'd be like that.
I need to get me some cologne.
Yeah, we did. It was back in November? Into November?
Derek, turn your volume up.
You what?
Oh, you on the phone?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. I'm reading Talking Trash comment.
Oh, okay.
We reading the comments.
Yeah, he said, I smell man. And she said, I smell man make my ovaries dance.
Yeah. That
I
was
like-
love at
I like
first
to
sight
know
thing
what
we was
cologne.
talking about. That was that love at first sight, Derek. That was how I met my lady. That's what me and Trin was
What
talking
cologne
about.
was you wearing?
I was wearing YouTube chat. I was wearing YouTube chat. I was like 2 or 3 times YouTube chat, and then she seen me, and then we traded information, and it was done.
That smell like electrons.
Oh,
locked it down.
like
Yeah, man, I'm off the market.
No, it's.
I can't be the only single 55-year-old man in America.
I know,
It
right?
feel like
I'm about to hit that 50 this October.
Oh, bro, we got to do something, man. What you gonna do?
I'm thinking. She asked me. She was like, "What do you want to do?" I'm like, "Man, I'm not big on nothing. So maybe we'll figure something out."
Well, mine is in December, so it's whatever, man. I roll up
December?
71. December, yeah. I'll be 56 December 1st.
Dang, you're 6 years older than me. Oh, grandpa. Cincinnati
yeah.
grandpa.
That's okay, bro.
And then it was normal
That's
to me.
okay.
I always been the young one in the room.
I used to be.
Always been a young one.
I used to be for you.
That's what I was tripping off of Shannon Sharp going out with that 21-year-old. Like, what do you got to talk about, bro?
What
You're
happened
not talking
is
about.
like,
What's there
You
to
see,
talk about?
this is where everybody's staring it wrong. They're staring in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that people have in common because they're fucking human beings.
Right.
But he's a freak and she was a
Movies.
freak, so
Right.
Music.
Right.
There's a lot of things that humans just have in
I
common.
disagree. We wouldn't like the same movies. We wouldn't like the same music, especially if there's like, I'm 30-year difference. We wouldn't like the same movies. I watch movies that were made before you were born. I
But
like
that's not the movies
music
you
that
must
was
be
made
watching
before
today,
you were born.
So you took her to watch Sinners, and Sinners was available. She would have probably liked Sinners,
right? But I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna watch Sinners all the time. I may put in. Excuse me. I may watch Godfather. I may watch a Mission Impossible movie. I may watch. I'm definitely don't listen to the new music they got out now. No matter what genre of music I listen to, rock, country, metal, excuse me, R&B, blues. It's all
age thing.
80s and 90s.
Y'all, and this is why I disagree with this statement. People like things that are older than them. Simple. Slipknot is fire. Simple example. Young people buy vintage cars.
True.
Young people like older things. They like the things that their parents liked. They have an attachment to things with their parents. So the things that their parents were into, a lot of them adopt those same things. So yes, things exist. We could all like things. We could all link in on certain points. The point that people keep driving, want to lock it in on, is life and life experiences. But let me tell you something. The greatest thing you do to a woman is teach her some shit and make her better. She will take that for the y'all last the time as to where it end up in the grave together, whatever the case is. That's the greatest gift she could give to a woman, is to teach her something she would never, ever, 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 ever. I'm about to Umar the fuck out this. Ever.
Gotta say it 3 times.
Ever, brother. Forget that. That's a fact. That's across the board.
The age difference is not necessarily a bad thing. If there's like a slight gap, you heard a little bit less, a slight gap. There's nothing wrong with that. It works out well. It balances.
What is your max gap?
Personally,
me?
15.
Both y'all.
I'd say 15. I'd say 15 years. I say 12 to 15.
Okay, cool.
At my age,
years.
I'm about to hit silver 50. So
on both ends, correct? We're talking about on the positive side and on okay, cool.
Yep, I would say 12. I would say
10
12 to
years
15.
older or 10 years younger.
Bandwidth, yeah.
Derek, you said 10 years.
There's a lot of fire 60-year-olds out there, but it is what it is. But yeah.
10 years older or 10 years younger.
10 years younger?
More than 10 years.
Younger, but how many years older?
Younger. 10.
10. Okay, 10. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
It's just. See, I can imagine Shannon Sharp is a man of privilege, because his money grants him the privilege of what we can't get or what we can't attain. He should have just. I hate to say this because it's going to sound so misogynistic. He should have just done her, broomed her, and been over with. But he wanted to have conversations with her. There's nothing we can't listen. You talking about teaching a woman. Okay, now a woman, in my opinion, has to be teachable. Like I love to play chess. CIP knows I love to play
chess. Can be misconstrued, but
right. If I was to teach you something that I enjoy, which is chess, you gotta have patience to learn. I can't teach you what you shouldn't already know. That's not my job.
Right.
I can't teach you how to have a conversation with me. I can tell you what I like. I can tell you what I don't like. But I can't teach you how to interact with me. Either we are or we're not. There's nothing I could.
That's up to them. That's a very good point, Derek. And I won't interrupt anymore. But that's that piece there. Them understanding who you are as a person, the same way as we. These are harsh words, but study one another, understand one another. We say understand one another, but study one another. Watch our interactions. Watch our personalities. Watch our reactions to situations. Like I've had individuals that overstep the boundaries when I'm in the middle of a stress situation. Like, why are you stressing me, bitch?
Yeah.
Let's pause for a moment. Yep. Like you're supposed to support me. You're supposed to be the wind in my sails.
Right.
Or because I'm your pit bull, because we're together, I'm about to go the fuck off. You're supposed to be my reins. You're supposed to pull me back and tell me, touch me, baby, settle down, because I'll go the fuck off. So there's an understanding there of care, love, understand, giving a fuck about the individual that you're involved with.
I say this shit all the time. It's being the steering wheel of this relationship.
Get out of your head, get out of your own personal head and your personal independence, and understand that you're now forming something bigger than you.
It's the steering wheel of the relationship.
I think
you can steer this relationship. You can, because that's your job. As a woman in a relationship, you can steer this relationship. What do you say there?
It comes with maturity. I think it comes with maturity and life experience, man. You can't. Me personally, I gotta say, me personally, man, I can sit there and get all drooly and googly eyed over the young woman, and I'm like, yeah, she put together, everything's in the right place. Yeah, that's what guys do, man. We gonna look.
We do.
But on the other hand, what do we have in common besides sex?
Yes.
I'm not going to take you around my people. I'm not going to take you around my friends. I'm not going to spend money on you. I'm not going to try to build anything to you. I mean, to me, it would just be a waste of time. We don't have the same maturity level. It just won't.
Or intention.
Or intentions. Now you got some women who go after older men. Dick Van Dyke is 99 years old and his wife is 40 years younger. Al Pacino is 76 and his girlfriend I think she's in her 30. Well, his ex-girlfriend. Some people can make it work, some can't. I don't understand why. I can understand going with somebody younger, but I can't understand going with somebody decades younger. I remember Jimmy Carter. I remember Nixon. I remember these dudes. I can't talk. If I have to reel in my conversation to meet your intelligence level,
there's a problem.
Or your maturity level, there's a problem.
You're compromised. You're compromised at that point, and you don't feel fulfilled. And I've been there. I've been where I feel like I can't have the conversations that I really want to have, or the discussions that I really want to have, because they aren't going to get it. You know what I'm saying? The female is not going to get it at that point in time. Like, hashtag no pronouns, but the female's not going to get it. The lady in my life.
Hold up. Wait. I'm going to ask this question.
Shoot.
When you have a fucking life, let's say an issue, professional issue, right?
Okay. Perfect.
A work issue. It's bothering you.
Perfect.
Do you run home and kick off your shoes and run to your woman's arms and tell her the whole story? Well, I was in the coffee room and
Well, I was in the coffee room and my cup got my name, right? Because I don't want people touching my cup. And guess who I seen touching my cup? Patrick with his long hat. Baby, hug
me. What are we talking?
No.
That's not why she's not there to confide in those things with you. That's what your brethren is for.
I go right to my brethren. I have 3 chats with nerds, 3 chats with engineers, 3 chats with IT geeks, 3 chats with people who are concentrating on the focus of American business and the fact that it's fucking dissolving to AI, and we bitch, we talk, we fucking rant, we fucking let it loose, we fucking shut it down, we fucking let our balls out and hang. We don't give a fuck in that fucking chat, in any of those fucking chats. But now I'm not going to find I'm not going to find the same camaraderie with her.
Because that's what the fuck she's there for.
That's no hate. That's no hate. That's no shade. It's just a fact.
It's not what she's there for.
It's not what she's there for.
She's the softer part of your life.
Facts.
So
Now,
when
you
you have a
talking
life
about
issue that you need to deal with as a man, you don't run to fucking her and tell her about it.
And it's that, you know, okay, so in an ideal, okay, I'm going to draw a picture of a house and a wife and a dog and a fence and no. In an ideal world, they would like to be that person and they would like to embellish themselves to think that doesn't work. That we are here for an ebb and flow in the relationship. Every relationship's not like that. Every relationship's not like that. Some may have it. You may have it. It's not to shade them either. But yeah, it's not a general thing. You find a general 80%er relation, you're not going to find that in a woman. You're not going to find that. You're not going to be able to confide that stuff, those kinds of machinations and things. It doesn't work that way.
It don't, bro.
That's 80% of the relationships I've been in weren't like that.
Are we talking about a younger woman? Like,
we just talking women in general, bro. I across the board.
If I had a problem, if I had a problem at work,
being
if I
able
had a
to
problem
discuss
at work,
those.
I would talk to my homies first. You know, I would go and say, "Hey, man, after work, let's go get a beer, man."
I'm gonna hit you up in a minute, bro. And see, for me, it's the nerd boys online. So I'm gonna hit you up in a minute, bro. Or you just hit them up and then you just wait for them to respond. And then you just fucking unload like this motherfucker's at work and this fucking, let me tell you. And the other thing too is I'm not going to be able to talk to, and this is just a current thing, right? I'm not going to be able to talk to my current woman about specifics in failures of the shit that I'm in. My geek, my nerd, my homeboys know that shit. I can talk to her and she can offer her level of understanding and her placations that she's familiar with, right? But even if she's not in tune to me, she can't, it just sounds like empty words. If your woman's not really like, it's just like empty words. It doesn't sound like someone who has heartfelt care for the situation that you're going through. That's why.
If you're in a relationship with somebody who's not compassionate towards your frustration, you know, because as a man, you go out here and you face the challenges of the world, no matter what they may be, and you might go out with your buddies after work and talk about the supervisor, and you know you fuming because you know you qualified for that raise and you didn't get it. You know, or you met the deadline and you didn't get what was promised to you, and you know it's been happening to me. I'm like, man, I want to go out, man. Let's go out, man. I just want to blow off some steam before I go home because I don't want to bring that home. But also, when you get home, if you have a spouse, I'm gonna say that, not just somebody you bedding down. If you have a spouse that's in tune with you, she'll sense it when you get through the door.
Right.
You know, hey, what happened? You know,
right.
You know, she may not. Go ahead.
No. I'm agreeing with you. Continue, but I'm just saying, like, there's that. It's very serious to understand, and a lot of people just like, you know, I talk about it on my channel. There's like the fire, water, you know, shelter, fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like you got fire, you got water, you got food, right? You got shelter, you can fuck, you can have babies, and it's like, you know, that's a lot of people just operate on that. I go to work and that's it. I don't care about nothing else. I don't care about the other, you know, like I'm monkey human. You know what I'm saying? Neanderthal human, and that's it. So when we move beyond TLDR, too long didn't read. Culture's talking too much shit. When we move beyond just fire, water, shelter, fuck. When we actually engage with that individual and understand that they care, understand that they are an asset, understand that I've chosen wisely and made a connection with someone real. Once that hits, like, people have to understand that there's sacrifice and you have to break down who you are to put that person in your life. It's very important, and people miss that point. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, I'm with somebody. This my girl. This my nigga. No, this my nigga. I don't got the voice changer, but this my nigga. But like it's the same.
You need to get one. Make yourself sound like Theo Coop.
Right, like we put those labels on people. Yeah, right. Like we put those labels on people, and we're like I'm a big proponent of the fact that we make ourselves out to be more than we really are, being dishonest. Those white lies about who we are as a person, those masks that we wear, right? So we lead these lives of saying that we're doing these things and we're in our relationship like this. We're not. The vast majority of us, right? Like not us, but like the vast majority of people are not. And that's where like we hear these messages and Derek gone. I'm my bad, man. I started interrupting.
I don't think also. Oh, you good, brother. I don't think also that everybody deserves
in the formulation of the relationship, right?
Yeah.
When you form the relationship.
But I also think that not every go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
No, I think I cut your conversation off, which I wasn't getting into.
Oh,
you got great input. Go. I'm out of this one now.
I think also before you get to that point, you need to be careful who you share intimate details with. Because if it's not the right person, it could be more
use it
harmful
against you.
than good.
Yes. It will do horrible harm.
Yes.
I've learned that many times.
Yes, you have to be, and if I could go back in time 10 years, 20 years and tell my younger self, like, hey, listen, you just got to be careful. This is what all my lessons, my daughter will be 15 in September. And I'm in my post every day because I got to keep my head on the swivel because I know what's out there. She don't. So I would, the lessons that I've learned, I tell her about them. I don't like, this is what you do, this is what you don't do. So no, this is what I've learned. Not everybody, first thing I taught them, that everybody is your friend. Now, you can't make people like you. If they don't want to be around them, keep stepping. And now that I'm 55, I made my share of mistakes, but I've learned that you can't tell everybody everything. And some people think I'm coy or I'm standoffish. It's not that. I just learned that I have a spirit of discernment now, and I'm like, I didn't told you all you need to know. Other than that, no. You have to prove to me that I could trust you. Trin, I could trust you. Culture, I could trust you. Missy, I could trust you. Harmonize. I have a close circle of friends that I could trust. Other than that, you know my name and what I look like. And I've learned that over the years, you gotta be careful who you let in your circle.
Absolutely. You have to protect
your
your peace.
People. You have to protect your peace. And then within your circle is that one that when the world beats up against you, you go home to her and she may have her own thing going on, or some own frustration. And you go home to her, you upset, she upset. And then next thing you know, because there's no communication,
Patience.
everything's blown out of proportion.
Patience.
You have to have patience. You have to have long suffering. You have to have temperance. You have to control your actions.
You have to circle those actions. You have to.
Yes.
Like everything is, I said this on one of my podcasts, and Trin, you loved it, man. Everything in life is addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. You draw shapes around things in life, right? You square your actions, you circle around your friends, you have a circle of friends. We use these phrases, right? Your circle of friends. You square. I'm standing on my square. We use these mathematical symbols, right? We use these kinds of thoughts, and it's what life is. It's what the universe is, and the universe sprinkles that dust on us. You know what I'm saying? If it's the challenges, the universe is sprinkling that challenge on us. If the universe is sprinkling love on us, we have to use those faculties. We have to use those skills that we. And I like to liken. I like to use the analogy of like a video game, right? You have your video game stats. You have your strength stat. You have your intelligence stat. You have your agility stat. You have your skills. You have your, you see what I'm saying? So all these different things make up who we are. All these different things are what we have to mesh together with the other person. And yeah, so.
And that takes time.
It takes
That
work.
takes time.
It's
Orange,
work. It's hard.
Let me ask
It's
you.
hard.
Let me
It is
ask.
not.
Let
It
me
is
get
not
a
simple.
question. All right, check this out. Derek, name
yes, sir.
3 qualities that you initially want from your woman at the gate. 3.
The me now or the me then?
Now we're talking like now. We're talking now, like
Now,
today.
3
You run up
qualities.
on some in
You have to be-
Walmart. You
Yeah,
gotta have.
you have to know
She
how
over
to
there
talk.
buying. She over there buying.
Target.
She buying rallies,
Coles,
frozen fries. She can
Coles.
put in the fuck.
I might.
She
I
can buy
might
me a
answer you.
Chipotle.
I might answer you first. I want to add 183307 to that list of people I trust because she was in an Amani's chat one night and she opened up to me about her history and I really appreciate it. So she's a good person. I could trust her. But to answer your question, one, I don't like a woman with masculine attitude.
Know what you
That
like.
turns me on. I don't. Oh, what I like?
What you like. The 3 things out the gate that you look for that tells you this woman is worth some more of my time to investigate more.
How you look is really not important to me. It's how you act.
Okay.
How you act.
Right.
Am I able to talk about you? Talk to you about current events? Can I talk to you without gossiping? I love an intelligent conversation. I don't care if you want to debate what color is the sun, the light coming from the sun. It's actually white, but you know, I don't care. And 3,
yeah, 3 of them.
Compassion. I love
So you
compassion.
said conversation, right?
Intelligence and compassion.
And what's the first one?
How you look is not important to me. How you act.
Character. Okay.
How you act. Character. Yes. Character, conversation, compassion.
CIP. Same question, bro. What do you look for? Not what you don't like. The thing that you look for that attracts you to a woman that makes you invest more time.
Okay. First one is definitely compassion and nurture, right? That's the foundation for a home because care and all that is built into that, right? That's the first piece. The second is the ability to hear and listen. It's a big thing. That goes along with like the emotional intelligence and insight and knowledge. Being able to understand the ebb and flow of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Our children, blah, 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 blah. So forth, so on. The third would be is he character? What was the first one? Yeah, character.
Character, yeah. Character and
the character, the intelligence, compassion, and third would be character, compassion. Then the third would be presence in the moment, because a lot of people tend to base their lives on history instead of the present and the future. And it's just a general statement of mind and presence. We're building a legacy. So it makes sense that we move forward together in those mindsets as well. The rest, I think, becomes, I think the rest becomes, it from there, it becomes the emotional tie, the vibe, the energy that we both bring, because 3 is hard, because I would like to say also, like, you know, like industrious nature, but, you know, with care comes like that industrious nature of a person. You know what I'm saying? Because you can have a woman that cares, but she's lazy. I could care, but I'm lazy. You know, I'm only going to put forth as much effort as I'm going to put forth.
That's like saying she could care less.
But that's what humans do. That's our limits. You know, if it's our limit that we can do because of our mentals or emotions or whatever. But you know, to have someone that's ever giving is another, you know, like just willing to constantly give is another thing, because I'm very generous in and of myself. So I look for that, right? I wouldn't mention these things if it wasn't things I recognize in other characters. So that's just 3 is a complicated thing, because humans are, to quote someone I love dearly, there's many levels to it. There's many levels to it.
This is my trick. I think we all agree with the compassionate part, right?
Right. That in and of itself is complicated.
I think compassion is important, because it's not just compassion. Compassion has a baseline of love in it, like just baseline love, right? You don't have to be compassionate to me per se, but you're compassionate across the board.
In general.
So it just shows, right? No matter what you do, no matter where you go, right? You have a level of compassion. That right there is important to me, simply because you seem to value life. You value not just your life, but you value the life of others around you and their well-being, right? So that's why compassion is on my list. The second thing on my list is modesty, right?
Yes.
Not everybody has to know your fucking business or what you look like.
Yes. That helps protect the peace. That helps protect the peace of the village, right?
Third one is discipline and duty. Right? I don't need to explain modesty, right? We know what modesty is. Right?
It's a good one.
Discipline is being able to stick to the program. Discipline is being able to stick to something that we have to do to get down the line. Discipline is learning how to listen to things and listen to reason. Discipline is a form of not just self-respect, but respect for others at the same time. When you're disciplined, you tend to get down with the program and you understand the duty and responsibility and roles that need to be taken care of. That's why those are my 3 things that I look for.
These adjectives, the English language is powerful. And we misuse it or don't use it because we don't read. Overall, right? 70-80% of us don't read. We don't, that's not a hobby, right? It's not a thing we partake in. So English language is very powerful. The words we use in any language, right, are very powerful. Very well stated, Trin. Very well stated.
That's just what I look at, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I look at.
Yeah.
And if you want to go back to modesty,
you use grown-up words that hurt feelings these days. You use grown-up words that make people feel beside themselves, right? Beside themselves, because they may pinch a little bit on the emotions of and reflect a little bit back on people's behaviors.
But we all have fucked up ways about ourselves.
We're adults as well.
And we all have our fucked up ways about ourselves. So once we see, once you what they say, you stare at the man in the mirror, right?
Yep.
It's decision making time, right?
Yeah, Absolutely. Do you love yourself or do you not?
Cut it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Or keep that sack
But
on,
when you
on,
use
on
the
on
word
your back
discipline,
and burden yourself more.
when you use the
What,
word
what,
discipline,
the fuck
they
they put,
say
like cut bait and run or whatever the fuck the statement is? Cut the bait, run, cut
Cut bait and
bait, run, whatever the fuck.
And that seems to
cut bait
be.
and run.
I've seen it twice dating, where the woman just gone. We're done.
Yeah.
Her call. We're done. We're cutting bait and run.
Yeah.
No growth, no evolution, no discussion, nothing. Very selfish behaviors, by the way. If you didn't already figure that out, audience, villagers.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100% selfish is one of the most selfish behaviors.
We're living in a
Normal
time where
women.
everybody
Very,
just
very
out for
good point.
themselves.
Very good point, Cher. Normal women. And it's not, it's like that. And it may be harsh in culture's own way, in CIP's own way to say 80-20 and that there's an 80-20 rule. But for an individual to put their all in, you're not going to see many other than 20% of our civilization, 20% of your friends, 20% of your family, 20%. It's not an equilateral thing. It's not something that everyone does. Everyone doesn't give a fuck. No one cares. People don't care. People don't involve themselves enough. We see this in the byproduct of families, the children. And I said this just recently to my lady. I was like, people don't raise children. They don't teach children. They don't surround their children and work with them for the betterment, right? We just grow children. We throw seeds and say, we're growing a garden. There's a fucking kid. Oh, I got a kid. Oh, there's a fucking kid. Oh, there's another kid. Oh, I got a bunch of fucking kids. That's what they do. They grow children. They don't
Because
raise.
we don't have that root factor no more.
No. And it's cultural across the board in America. It's not just like the blacks and, whatever. We can say whatever we want. It's not our community specifically. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I can't really speak for other cultures besides what what you could tell me about or what Trin can tell me about. Only thing I can say from what I see from the inside, there's no grandmamas like they used to be.
I dwell enough with society that I see it in enough of us in America that I can say, okay, it's a problem. it's a problem across the board. But yeah, it's not fair to speak on any, one segment. That's an intelligent way of looking at it. Absolutely. But yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. And it's an America thing. You know what I'm saying? It's an America thing.
Because it's not, I think back to the documentary I saw years ago called Who Killed the Electric Car? When GM had the inside track to the electric car, they had it out there and everything. I advise anybody who's in the documentaries to go see it. America was leading in the production of the electric car, and they did a recall of all the electric cars back, and then after that, they put out the Hummer. Years after that, all of a sudden, Japan is leading in that technology. It just seems like America as a whole is regressing.
In the 1950s, we actually had electric cars as well as electric bicycles. In America. England and America were sharing those kinds of designs back in the 1950s.
I was just
late
about
40s, early 50s.
That technology is old as fuck.
I did not know that. I'm glad you told me.
Yes, absolutely old as shit. What else is old as shit is our joysticks. HAL. You hear everybody's got, we got the new joystick with the new HAL sticks. The HAL magnetic sticks is named after HAL Munchen, some German dude. That shit came out in the 1920s.
It's
magnetic. We've already, humans have not
based off
evolved
analog technology
for centuries. Humans have evolved for centuries. You have to understand, there have been Starlink, Elon Musk, All this shit that he's sending up in outer space, Starlink, we've heard Starlink. Starlink ain't shit but a Motorola StarTAC brick phone from the fucking early 80s sent to outer space.
You know that
I'm
joystick that you're
about.
talking about? That technology is analog technology.
It's analog technology. It's magnets.
Old as shit.
It's old as shit.
It's old, like
a couple of years ago.
It's a toggle.
Old as shit. But see,
it's a soft,
make it cheap.
It's a soft toggle. That's all it is. You know the toggle switch is?
Yeah, that's all it is.
It's a soft toggle.
That's all it is. A soft toggle.
Instead of having two modes, they made it
on and off. It's on and off rotary. That's all it is. It's with magnets. They cheaped it out. Why do you think we have stick drift? Why stick drift exists? Because they went cheap Chinese. They went Chinesium.
It's old as shit.
Magnets were created in
that word.
1920s, bro.
It's Chinesium.
It's Chinesium plastic, bro. They went cheap Chinesium plastic, and everything's got stick drift. Bro, we had this in the 1920s. So you have the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s.
What happened?
Bro, we as humans, if it's by design, right? If it's the collective, right? If it's the Black Rock and the small hat people or whatever you want to believe tinfoil hat wise, I think it's a collective. Personally, I think it's humanity working against our best interest. It's us fucking ourselves. All Diddy. We humans don't care.
Let me tell you what happened.
Power players, if you have these power players, the Black Rocks, the whatever you want to call them, the tinfoil hat Illuminati, right? If you want to, whatever you want to call it, they're the ones that are like, we know there's a cure for cancer. We know there's a cure for this. We know there's a way to do this better. We know there's a better way of doing this, but we want to maximize as much as we can in our lifetimes for the bag.
You ever seen what happened with the railroad scenario? Remember trolleys ran America for the longest time. You remember buses and rubber came into the game, and what came in with rubber and bus was what? Diesel and gas.
Facts.
If you could comprehend that, you could comprehend every fucking thing.
Company after company after company. It's the rubber industry and the oil industry and the oil and the rubber industry. You didn't know that rubber comes from oil. Okay, next move on. You didn't know that the formulas for longer lasting, better tire with the little wigglies in it so that you can skate through the water are made because the tire rubber companies got with the compound oil companies and made synthetic weird chemicals and shit. All these companies are working together to fuck America and you.
Privatized company, which is business. It's business for sure, but it's bad business simply because they close out other businesses to basically bleed this one thing out. So remember, right now there is no more trolley business. How many states? How many states are trolleys still running?
Well, they got trolleys here in Cincinnati, but they only run downtown. They were talking about getting them out in the suburbs, but I don't know if they're gonna do that. But they run in a loop downtown. So that and I heard they was gonna go up to Mount Adams, which is like a affluent community that overlooks downtown Cincinnati.
Now, are those old school trolleys, Derek, or are those new school trolleys? Those are new school.
They knew. They knew.
Yep.
They knew.
Not the old school trolley that had the wire that ran through the fucking city because it was getting charged by the wire. Them shit's just gone. How many cities still got those?
I don't even think San Fran does, Share.
Matter of fact, not even cities.
Does San Fran have
tours? Cities have them. Few cities.
Did San Fran even run tours with the trolley? I don't know. Maybe like 8 years ago I was out there and I didn't see them. I don't know.
Last time I saw one of the trolleys was in what is it, that Disney karate movie, Shang Tsung and the 10 Rings?
Oh,
that's yeah. Shang-Chi, thank you.
That was
yeah.
That was a good movie. That's I don't know because back in the 80s and 90s, every time you see a movie in San Francisco, they made sure they show the trolleys, and every time you see the Rice Roni commercial, you see the trolley. I haven't seen it. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't
Uncle
know.
Rick.
Death to Reaper 6 says New Orleans has it.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, salute Uncle Rick.
New Orleans, San
Like, on the
Fran.
Reddit.
Those are the only
Yeah,
two
man.
cities I know that got the old school trolley running.
Yeah, San Fran, but I think San Fran is limited service, and I don't know about New
They
Orleans.
are limited now.
Yeah.
It ain't like back in the
Definitely.
G. Bro. It's not like back in the G. It was done on purpose.
Oh yeah.
They
Culture,
the trolley
there's a
industry
subway
to bring in the diesel and the diesel industry because a trolley's electric.
Facts.
Yes.
So when they went to the on the oil, the petrol game, right? Somebody got to die.
Yeah. There's no.
That had to be Rockefeller. That had to be Rockefeller because wasn't he an oil tycoon?
Yes.
And then the people, I forget the dude name that owned the railroads at the time. Oh man,
That was
I know
Carnegie.
Rockefeller was
Not Carnegie. It was Carnegie. No,
It was Carnegie.
Carnegie?
Because we got a
Carnegie,
lot
I can't
of,
remember, but Carnegie had
Rockefeller and Carnegie representation up in Cleveland, and I do believe Carnegie was also Rockefeller had this steel. Rockefeller was in charge of steel as well, right?
Well, I think
Rockefeller was oil.
No, he had both. I think he bullied Carnegie steel.
Yeah.
And then they made him split Rockefeller oil, so he had to sell it. And that's why you got all them other companies now for oil. I can't remember right now, bro. It's some shit I read up on a long time ago. Either way.
Yeah, so did I. When you get into the politics of that, you go, what?
It's one of those relationships similar to like the tire industry, right? Petroleum is required for the chemicals that make good tires, right? So J.D. Rockefeller and the oil company, he didn't have direct involvement with the steel industry. However, his strategies encroached on steel, and then he ended up taking over shit. And yes, we'll see his name. Yeah, like Chelsea saying Rockefeller, Baltimore. Like we'll see that kind of shit. We'll see the combination of his name throughout American history and products and different companies because of. And again, this kind of goes back to like the whole Trump tariffs thing, right? And the iPhone. We'll use the iPhone, right? Like you're going to get the iPhone glass from LG. LG comes from Korea. You're going to get the microchips inside. They're coming from Taiwan, or they're coming from China, or they're coming from blah, 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 blah. You're going to get the silicon that's going to be making the main board. That's going to come from blah, blah, blah. So all these different countries, it's the involvement of humans. It's the migration of humans across the globe. It's our normal destiny. Globalism is globalism. It just is what it is. Humans are going to communicate. Humans are going to network. Humans are going to work with one another for resources. So it just is what it is.
Did they ever break ground for that Intel processing plant up there?
They did. It's huge. New Albany. I have a YouTube React that helps back some of the information that I have, but I'm right here by New Albany. I mean, I'm right here. I mean, like I can go if there's no traffic in 10 minutes, 15 minutes, I can be in New Albany from where I'm at, just hit the other side of the outer belt. And I can be where the Intel plant is in no time. The thing is, because of tariffs. See, they've cut the ground. It's beautiful. It looks like a big sprawling campus, acres upon acres, hundreds of acres of all these, football field upon football field of all this shit. But the problem is they're not going to be able. First, it was 2032, I think. Now it's 2035. Water, power, concrete, all the intricate hardware that's needed. These are things that aren't all maintained here in America. Plastic fittings and
Well,
stuff come from other
they got a
countries.
concrete. They got a concrete plant down here.
No. But I'm saying like
It
all of
said,
the particulars across the entirety of the construction have been stymied, have been stopped, have been retarded. Like they're not going to be
because of
able
the
to move
tariffs.
forward because we just don't have the resources here in the United States. We just don't make
What about AK Steel?
we don't make the shit. That's fine.
That's crazy.
That's fine. You have AK Steel, so you have a steel structure. Then what? Where's the drywall coming from? Where's the gypsum board coming from that's already done? Where's the electrical wires and stuff that's coming from that's already in the insulation, in the double insulation, properly paired, ready to go in the roll? Where's that coming from in America? Where is the plastic PVC plumbing coming from in America? The feet upon feet upon feet for the football field upon football field upon football field sized warehouses that are going to store these data centers, Amazon centers, Microsoft centers, Intel centers, whatever other chip manufacturers. Where are they going to find the copper and nesiums and metals to make the boxes that make the electrical systems that run these places when the power goes out? You know why you can still get your bank? Because there are 4 or 5 servers around the world. When the power goes out, you don't even know that you can't order Amazon because there's 4 or 5 servers on Amazon that handle that shit. Actually, there's probably hundreds of Amazon servers that handle that shit, but you would never fucking know when the power goes out that you can still order that shit because there's other things in place that make the magic of you being a fat ass American happen. So there are parts that we don't even consider. God love her, our sister villager Almanized, but like even like her perspective on things, like not knowing these factors, right? Like not knowing that your coffee beans don't come from America. The plastic that your coffee beans are contained in don't come from America. The boxes that your shit's stored in because the pulp doesn't come from America is all going to cost us money. And no matter how we try to like pass it off on businesses and say the businesses are the businesses are just doing what they do because none of you own a fucking business to understand that you have to source these materials outside of America. If I have a 3D printer, you think my plastic for my 3D printer to print my little plastic widgets are going to fucking... Do you think the plastic's coming from America? America don't do shit for plastics. Rubbermaid left Ohio and Akron in what, Derek? You know when it left. What, 90, 98, 99?
Yeah, I think about the same time because Chiquita, the headquarters of Chiquita used to be downtown Cincinnati and they left.
All right, gang. All right, we about to roll out. We about to roll. We drying up.
Rolling.
All the boxes dry right now. We need to soak the box back in. The boxes are dry. We need to soak the boxes.
We need to soak the box.
We full on TED Talk.
Little sprinkle. We did do full on TED Talk.
We're in TED Talk for too long. I was letting y'all get y'all shit off, but we gotta roll. I'm at the 220 marker. We got shit to do.
Run it.
All right.
Shit, crazy. Said I can't hit the gunshots no more. I'm dying over that. That's fucking good. Shit, that's good.
Intermission.
The gang shit, you already know.
I'm gonna show you how I flirt as a lad from New York. Is there a problem? Nah, you've been grilling me from all the way over there, and I had to come and check you because you want to fight or something. All you gotta do is come and say hi. How old are you? Okay, I like them older. You smell really good. Are those the sneakers you decided to wear today? What are you, a size 5? And what's going on over here? You know how to fully grow it out, or is it just always patches? Because your braids will go outside like that.
NYC.
Do you know how to speak Spanish?
Shout
You don't know
out
how to speak
NYC.
Spanish? That means you don't know how to dance in Spanish? Ay, Dios mío. What did you just say? You're a Sagittarius? Oh, Lord. Yuck. All right, whatever. You know what? Just take down my number. Don't you dare call me. I'm probably not going to answer anyways. Guys, I'm going to show you how I flirt as a
Accuracy check.
100%.
Dog.
100%.
Dog.
18. We are listening.
Did she say I'm gonna give you my number and I won't answer?
Yes. 100%. 100%.
Is there a problem? Nah, you've been grilling me from all the way over there, and I had to come and check you because you want to fight or something? All you gotta do is come and say hi. How?
Yo, it's too
like she's from the
accurate,
Bronx.
dog. It's too accurate. I don't know if y'all know. I don't know if
is.
I've been here before, but it's too accurate.
Chelsea gangsters. Chelsea even hanging in the hood. Look.
Something wrong with Chelsea. I'm telling you.
Chelsea's something wrong with Chelsea.
Something wrong with Chelsea.
Right. She'll give you your number, but you better not call me.
How old are you?
Right.
Okay, I like them older. You smell really good. Are those the sneakers you decided to wear today? What are you, a size 5? And what's going on over here? You know how to fully grow it out, or is it just always patches? Because your braids will go outside like that. Do you know how to speak Spanish?
Facts.
How do you dance?
I can't bring you around my mother. I can't bring you around my mother if you don't know Spanish.
How can you dance in Spanish? Ain't that what she said?
You don't know how to speak Spanish? That means you don't know how to dance in Spanish?
Right.
Ay, Dios mío.
That's hey, bro.
What did you just say?
Woman
You're a
logic.
Sagittarius? Oh, Lord. Yuck.
What's
All
wrong
right,
with being a
whatever.
Sagittarius?
You know what? Just take down my number. Don't you dare call me. I'm probably not going to answer anyways. Guys, I'm going to show you how I flirt as a Latina from New York.
You know what's wild, dog?
I told you she was from the Bronx.
In that ecosystem, that shit works.
Facts.
She getting wood that weekend.
Facts.
That shit's working.
Facts. And
It'll work on me.
She gonna be happy with it.
It's working on me.
It ain't working on me. I'm walking by.
It'll work on me, but I don't.
On me, G.
It'll work on me, but I don't wear a size 5. I wear a size 13.
I'm
right.
telling you.
We 12, 13 gang.
I'm telling you, G.
Right.
Oh, so she wanted to slash and burn. Say less.
Right.
Say less. Oh, you rude. Got it.
Well, guys, I gotta I cooked some turkey conies and stuff for dinner, and
my bad.
They calling me.
Turkey what?
And turkey conies.
Turkey conies?
Mm-hmm. I made my own turkey chili. I've used some turkey hot dogs.
Shame on you, Derek.
There it is.
Shame on you.
Hey man, my daughter,
turkey
man,
dog.
she don't eat beef.
Turkey dogs.
She don't eat beef.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she don't eat beef. Other than that, I would have brought the beef, man. But
what's up with her shoulders?
What's
wrong with her shoulders?
Man.
We go back and look at it. No,
But,
I was lost in what the fuck
I'm gonna be ninja watching.
was.
I appreciate you guys.
How you call them conies?
We call them. I'm sorry. Yeah, we call them conies.
A dog is a coney.
Yeah.
Yeah, we call them conies. You put chili and cheese on them. We call them conies.
So you
like if you go to Skyline Gold Star, you say give me 3 chili cheese conies. They was like, would you like everything? Everything means mustard and onions. And
I'm
once I,
Chelsea.
In America,
yeah,
America was. I'm from Jersey, so we got dog. We know what
turkey
dog.
conies. Where you from?
Get it?
I'm from Ohio.
We don't call it conies.
But it's coney. It's coney when you put the coney sauce on it. Otherwise, it's a dog.
Yeah,
The coney sauce
it's
is what
conies
sauce?
when you put the coney. The coney sauce makes it conies.
It's just
Yeah.
it's
Other
like
than that,
it's
it's
like
just
a
a
little
hot
bit of
dog.
cinnamon, a little bit of cinnamon added to chili,
be on
man. Beef
bullshit out
chili with a little bit of cinnamon.
Y'all be on
Well, if you do,
Cincinnati
no,
people, man.
I'm gonna send you some Gold Star chili packs.
Frank's.
I don't like Frank's. I would use Brooks. When I'm making my own chili, I use Brooks chili seasoning. But I ain't gonna lie, today I was lazy, so I just used the Gold Star. When I make my own chili, I cut up peppers and onions and stuff like that. I put beans in it, and I make
Yeah, Hiram, turkey glizzy.
It's called dogs. That's it. And what they
no,
do
we
call
call
them
them
Frank.
cronies. We don't call them Franks.
And what
If
they
you
do call
if you go to the baseball game, you could get a hot dog. They give you a hot dog. It's just a hot dog on a bun, and you get some mustard. But if you go,
it's a Frank. You call it a dog.
No, we call them hot dogs.
Hot dog. Okay, hot dog. We just say dog. But yeah, okay.
Man, you be confused if you go to Gold Star and say, "Give me a 3-way."
Uncle Rick. I'm going to eat dinner, bro. I'm just going to eat dinner. You don't even let nobody know.
Right. You be messed up. You be messed up.
You be saying pause too many times. Talk about your whole meal.
I gotta make my baby some jerk Alfredo tomorrow.
If you go to Gold Star, see you got to come to Cincinnati. You have to be in Cincinnati to understand the lingo. If you go to Gold Star or any chili restaurant around Cincinnati, you say, "Give me a 3-way." That means you want onions, cheese, and beans. That's a 3-way.
I'm not jacking that shit. Y'all on bullshit.
I can't with Cincinnati. This is why I hate Cincinnati.
Y'all on bullshit, dog. Y'all on bullshit, son.
Cincinnati, bro. That's not all. Don't put
You know BW3s. You know BW3s. We don't say BW3s here. We say B-dubs.
The Cincinnati people,
I've heard B-dubs.
Yeah,
I've heard B-dubs.
But Cincinnati people be drinking that toxic river water, man.
That's what I was thinking. You go to a spot and order a Treeway. I want 2 of them janks. I want me a joint that look like the joint that Shannon Sharp got banged
Go to
for.
Gold Star. Go to Gold Star and
come
to Cincinnati.
Hell no.
Come to Cincinnati. Come to Cincinnati. Go in any chili place and say, "I want a 3-way."
I don't eat hot dog, so you safe. Y'all safe.
No. The 3-way is chili, spaghetti, beans, and onions.
I'm not eating that shit.
No, that's a 4-way. That's a 4-way. A 3-way is spaghetti, beans, and onions. A 4-way is with the spaghetti.
I'm done. I can't do it.
Hey man, in different parts of the country, they got their own lingo. Their own food.
Right.
Philly is known for cheesesteaks, and Chicago is known for deep dish, and you got New York style this, New York style that, and in Cincinnati we're good for our chili.
The chili.
Cincinnati has its own style chili. That's what we're telling you.
It was known for fucking roast beef sandwiches.
Nope.
No. That's who's good for that?
Cleveland.
I don't know, but we do have
Cleveland got the corned beef and roast beef.
We do got Izzy's, which is corned beef sandwiches, which is a Reuben. But yeah, if you want a Reuben, it's corned beef with Thousand Island dressing, sauerkraut, Swiss cheese on rye bread. That's our Reuben.
Yeah, and
That's what you get from.
You get the Rubens. You get a lot of that. You get a lot of Mediterranean, a lot of Jewish, a lot of
A
far
lot of the
western.
Cincinnati was
Cleveland.
Cincinnati was
Cleveland's
set up by the
metropolitan
Jewish
hell.
community.
I don't got no static. I promise you, I don't got no static, dog.
Nah, no static.
Man, come to Cincinnati, man, and try to. We got coming up. Damn, is it this weekend or maybe next weekend? The Taste of Cincinnati, where all the restaurants in the Cincinnati area come together. Come sample the food, man.
When's Jazz
y'all
Fest?
Be on bullshit, G. I'm telling
When's
you.
Jazz Fest?
Jazz Fest. It's the last week of July. That last weekend of July. I think the 29th.
That's when we need to set up a meetup with the village.
You know, Janet was coming. The headline Saturday night, but she pulled out, and they got LL Cool J.
See,
headline.
That's right up Messy's. That's right up Messy's alley. We need Messy. We need Trin. I'll be there. You be there. We need to do that.
We gonna take Trin getting drunk at
Come on, man.
Hero Pole. We gonna take Trin to the Morla house. No. Let's take Trin to the Hofbrew house, getting drunk off of German beer, then taking the Gold Star and tell them to go in there and order a 3-way.
Hell no! I'm gonna be in that bitch with some goldies in my hand, like yo.
Do it. Do it.
Hell no.
It's worth it.
That'd be so funny to see. And then
we can go to a Buckeye game. We can go to a Crew game. We can go to a Cavs game. We can go to a
we can go to a Buckeye, a Cavs game.
Hell yeah.
Hockey game, a baseball game, a soccer game.
Once you're in the state, everything's 2 hours away. So we just hit the road. We just be homies on the road. We just do our thing.
I just got an invite to the hockey game.
People sleep on Ohio, man. We got 2 professional hockey teams. Well, I guess semi-pro. We got the Columbus Yellow Jackets. We got the Cincinnati Cyclones. We got a Major League Soccer team, which they still building up.
They do. Columbus.
The venues.
Columbus got a soccer team.
It's
I didn't know.
What was the double A? Anyway, you TED talk the hell out of your stream, man.
Yeah, y'all smoked that. I was like, yo, I'm at that too. Oh, what?
Derek, me and you, we could just take over everybody's streams, bro. We could just do this. We could do it, bro. We could take over everybody's streams and just sideline everybody. We just pop up on everybody's streams.
I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. When me and Culture get on, we just talk. That's why. That's why I told Culture to give me a call, man, because he's like 2 hours away, just straight up 71. You know, and I was gonna go up there and get
Uncle Rick
him at Bojangles.
Yeah. Uncle Rick though, right? Uncle Rick, right? Ohio ain't nothing but a big ass rest stop. It's just a rest area.
Yeah.
That was Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Not really, because it's only one rest stop between. Let's see, we was going to Dayton. That's one rest stop right there before Highway 670. Is this one?
Retails.
And the one before that is coming up out. Yeah, the one before that.
The outlet malls.
Yeah, you're up by the outlet malls. The same place is in up off of 71. She's like, bruh, there's a lot of flat land in Ohio. That's for sure. People
it is. Ohio's a pass through. Ohio's a pass through state. That's why they got the. That's why we're purple and low key kind of red, because they be harsh on drug laws, because everything passes through here, because we're going north, south, east, west. Like we got 70, we got 71. Like it's just it's curtains here. Ohio is just done. They're studying Ohio like they study Four Corners, like they study Kansas City, they're studying they study Ohio, they study Columbus hard. And we got the DCSC here, we got the defense contractors here. They can land, man. That's why 71 is.
Oh yeah, at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base.
Pat is right here.
Yes.
Let me tell you, 70. The reason why Ohio freeways are so straight is because they can land fucking planes on them for strategic purposes if the government decides it wants to do it.
Hey, nobody
Just
here
saying.
to
Just saying.
bullshit.
Just saying.
Nobody here for that shit.
It was part of the plan back in the day, because before they had a national capital, they started to design this shit in Washington, Kansas City, and Marietta. Remember, Derek? Remember the state capital moved from Marietta to Columbus? What, twice? Like they had the whole thing. They were like, well, Marietta is going to be the capital because it's aligned with Washington D.C. and da 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 da. And they were like, nah, fuck that. It's the center of the state. We doing Columbus. It's the middle of the river.
Yeah, Columbus is dead in the center.
Yeah, they had all kinds of battles over Ohio because they wanted to make Ohio a hub, a government hub.
There's a sitcom from Ohio. I can't remember which one it is.
It's because of the Great Lakes. They wanted it right in the middle of the Great Lakes.
Yeah. Well, we got the Great Lakes on one side and the Ohio River on the other.
They wanted to position it just that's why Ohio, Kansas City, either side, blah blah blah. Like, so that's the geographical center of the United States. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
St. Louis ain't the gateway to the West. We are. Everything flows through Ohio.
We taking over podcasts.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta go get my chili cheese turkey conies. Hey, Trin, I appreciate you. Thank you for having me on. I need to get my own podcast. We can just talk about anything. I don't, you know me. I'll talk. But I'm gonna be ninja watching while I eat my turkey coney.
Absolutely, but no. I like to get people that they run with it. They can finish their statement.
You should come down here. When you come down here.
Uh-oh. See, this is why we don't go to Cincinnati, because our signals fade when we go to Cincinnati. Derek, you're
low key, y'all burnt the topic that I had tonight, so that's why I wasn't tripping. So
it's Derek's fault. It's not my fault, Trin.
It's not my fault.
Yeah,
we just okay. I'll take the blame. My shoulders are big enough. Run it and I'll be ninja watching.
Like a G.
Derek, peace, man.
Peace. I'm ninja watching.
Peace, bro. You already know. Big salute. Ninjas.
My
MSGs.
I go through the motherfucking phone this morning. Ain't nothing in there. I go to the DMs, bitch. He ain't talked to nothing but the homeboys. And that was 5 weeks ago. Like, bitch, do I look slow? Where is the hoes, Marcus? Like, I feel like you trying to play with me. I feel like a motherfucker trying to play with my motherfucking intelligence because I go through the motherfucking phone this morning. Ain't nothing in there. I go to the DMs, bitch. He ain't talked to nothing but the homeboys. And that was 5 weeks ago. Like, bitch, do I look slow? Where is the hoes, Marcus?
You do look. Yes. You do.
Yes.
Slow, actually.
Yes. She got a whole hot dog on her chest, bro.
You do look slow. She from Ohio.
I don't claim her.
She represents
probably Cincinnati or Cleveland.
She represents for the turkey conies. Yes, you are. Why would you go to that man's phone?
She a turkey coney.
Why would you go to that man's phone? Got it. I know why. You know why?
Yeah. Crazy Daisy.
Because the toxic CUNT. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Flash cards.
That's it. And she's in a relationship. Why would y'all date? You know what? Roll or not. This is my girl Sharia, right? Sharia is good. She's nice, well spoken, sensible. I like Sharia. Every time I see her post something, I like it. I like the way she thinks. You know what I'm saying?
Tracking.
Sharia Brooks.
Sharia Brooks?
Yeah.
Melanin.
Sharia Brooks. I'll drop her in the
They don't care where the melanin come from.
What race do you prefer?
American.
American.
I love American.
Okay.
Y'all know.
If y'all didn't know, this is a thing.
What's going on?
And so do I.
With that being said, everybody, welcome back
That's
to
Sharia,
another
right?
video on my YouTube channel. I hope all of you guys are doing
Huh?
amazing.
She's married.
Yep.
I gotta tell everybody that. I gotta tell it every time.
Oop. Wait, that's not okay. Wait. Ignore
This is
what
the owner of the channel, Sharia.
ignore what I put in the
Sharia?
chat. Yeah, ignore what I put in the chat. That's a different Sharia.
No.
I know which.
SURR. Hold on.
Yep.
SUR.
Yep.
SEU. Sorry. SEUREYYA.
Yep.
You see her? Black hair. Avatar kind of looking up in the sky. She's dope as shit. I sound heartbroken. Nah, she's just dope. I just want to be respectful. That's it. That's why I say it all the time. Out of respect.
Yeah.
That's it. But when you go look at her, you see why she's married. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then she did the whole. She's the one that did the whole icebreaker on cultural differences, and nobody liked it because it was obviously an attack on one culture that we may be aligned with.
Right. But she makes a lot of sense, bro.
But she.
Because
it's not a cultural thing. It's not her. It's not the lack of melanin. It's not the lack of melanin. It's a sensibility.
No, it's just if I could use the low hanging fruit to shake the tree,
it's common fucking sense,
right? So I'm you know back home you got the mango tree that grow tall. You get like the mango long and Julie mango, right?
Mango grande.
Yeah. And then you got the short mango tree with mango short.
Yep.
And Julie, right?
Mango long, mango Julie, mango. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you got rose and all the other shit, right?
Yep. We got like 19 different, 20 different mangoes in St. Lucia. Yeah.
So if I could stand on the ground, grab the low hanging fruit and shake the tree and cause calamity, why not?
Without the birds.
But the real issue is what she's saying makes sense. And what she's saying is it doesn't fall along with the F gang bullshit. You understand what I'm saying?
Facts.
To me,
yes,
that's the issue they have with her.
Yes.
I don't have no issues with this woman.
None
She's
at all.
married. She's at the game. She and the thing she says is not to help herself because she don't need to help anybody, to be honest.
And that's but that's a human thing, right? That's where the accountability.
Yeah.
We're allergic. And it's not okay, red pill gentlemen, passport bros, this is the blah 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 blah, the culture, right? They like to point these fingers, accountability. Well, black women, women don't like the it's a human thing, right? Someone says you're wrong. We go, I'm not. I'm self-conscious now. Don't make fun of me because I've been proven wrong. It's we all go through doesn't if I approve a fucking ticket at work and I was wrong, I have to admit I was fucking wrong. The policy states I was fucking wrong.
Because to people like me and you, it's not about right now. It's not because we don't take things personal, I'd say. Right?
It's the process. It's the thing that keeps moving. It's the energy of life. If I've stopped a process from moving because I was incorrect I own that. It's not a devastating, earth-shattering consequence, unless it is. But it's not a devastating, earth-shattering consequence. It is a learning point to be more vigilant.
Yeah.
To be more in tune, aware.
Yeah.
Because you're it's today. It's not the past. It's today. It's the action of now.
Yeah. And also too, if you think about how a lot of times we do stuff, right? We making decision and doing things in the moment with the best information that we have.
Facts.
So if you have bad information and you see the result of bad information, then you just adjust.
You grow. You evolve.
That's it.
That's it.
But
it's
to
that
people,
simple. Literally, it's that simple.
I think people take it as a self-indictment to, let's say, lack of intelligence or being stupid or whatever the case is. Like, no, dog. Mistakes are made on a minute by minute basis in this world.
Facts.
The key to it is the pivot and the adjustment to not make the same mistake, get the lesson from that, and never go back that way again.
Accept it and move on.
Yeah.
Move on. Accept it and move on. Do not and see, the thing is, I think people don't understand that things move. People think that they're going to live forever. So they live in this historical perspective. Everything is going to take forever. I have forever to live. I don't have to move with urgency and with some fervency and zeal to my existence. I can just lay and things will be and life will no.
Real talk. Yeah, it is a slow Friday, Jim. We cruising. We closing out the week.
Chilling. Yeah, man.
And today's video is going to be about a question I come across under my videos quite a lot of times. This guy has asked, can you please explain what you said about some women in Germany wanting American men, but taking African men as a substitute? But before we get into all of those details, I do want to clarify one thing. When I'm about to tell you about the reasons, I want to make sure that you know that I am not talking down on anybody's culture. I'm not talking down on anybody's heritage, the way they dress, the way they look, the way they style, or even the way they carry themselves. I'm just going to speak about the answer that I'm about to give. And I'm going to, of course, speak about personal experiences such as I had, or even experiences from women who live in my environment. So therefore, please do not take anything personal. I just want to give my audience the answers and the content that they are looking for. Therefore, do not misunderstand anything that I am saying here. And let me know in the comment section below what you think about the whole topic, or even if you have some type of experience like that, because I really want to know your thoughts. This is a community. Without you, there wouldn't be me, and without me, there wouldn't be this channel. Let's start with the simple fact that there are two groups of women here in Germany. One group of women who are into black men, but that man specifically has to be from America, like American black men only. I personally belong to that group as well. When I grew up, I knew right from the beginning, look, I need my man to be American. I need him to be black. I don't know why that is. I'm also the only person in my whole family who has that desire or had that desire, but it's just what it is, right? And then there's a second group of women here in Germany who are also into black men, preferably American black men, but these women really don't mind if that man is not from America, but he's from Africa. And like I said, I don't want to talk down on anybody here. I'm just speaking about my experience. Speaking of my experience.
That's not a small group either she's talking about. She's not talking about a small group of women.
I need to tell you this. I always was a huge fan of Jagged Edge, specifically these twins, Brandon and Brian Casey. And
she's from Germany. Vales. The reason why she's talking about Germany is because she is from Germany.
Then there was this rapper in the 90s. He's also based here in Germany. His name is Semi Deluxe. And I look at the twins, I look at Semi Deluxe, and I was like, oh man, it would be so amazing if my husband could be black, could be from America, and could just be a perfect mixture of these three men. Yeah, I got him. He looks amazing. Anyway, that's just me though. But what really is it that makes a lot of women in Germany desire wanting to be with a melanated man? Well, let's start with the hip hop culture here in Germany. In the early 90s, the hip hop culture just took off and started growing, and it's still extremely present here in Germany. So us in Germany growing up, looking at what's going on in America, of course, we're going to like what we see. But the problem is that we really don't have access to those guys, because not all of us in our early 20s has the money to get up and go to America and just live our early 20 lives, have the luck to come back with an American man. No, we're going to have to be content with what we have over here. So looking at America, looking at the music videos, just seeing these guys in their outfits, the baggy jeans, the baggy shirts, the jerseys, the hats, the do-rags, you know, all of that had a lot of women over here just daydreaming about being in America with one of these guys from these videos, and then coming back to reality, realizing, oh my God, we only have white men around me. Nothing against white men, by the way, but you know, we all have our preferences. So, but then there are some African guys, right? And these African guys, of course, they're going to like the American style as well, copying them. And I'm saying copying them very carefully, because, you know, they obviously also like the culture. They like, you know, how these guys dress, and they want to be like them. And they also know that a lot of women gravitate towards men who look like in these videos. But, you know, they also know that a lot of women do not have access to these type of men. So they kind of figure like, okay, wait a minute, I'm Black, I can dance. So all I really need is to dress like these American men, and then I can pull me a woman over here who's into Black men. But it doesn't work that easily, because there's something that I call the American Zoom. And when I'm speaking of the American Zoom, I'm talking about the ability of
the ability of a man to maintain a beautiful woman. I'm guessing she cooking. She cooking.
She's good. I'm telling you, she's good.
She cooking with fire, bro.
Woman who's into Black men, but who can tell the difference between African and American men. So we will look at that man and we'll see his clothing, right? And I know that a lot of African men, especially like in the early 2000s, they would like to wear FUBU. But I knew, or a lot of women in my environment also knew, that FUBU is really not something that American men would wear. So the moment we spot that brand on a man, we see how he carries himself, even the way his skin would glow, we would know, nah, that man is from Africa. Pass. We don't want him. Like I said, do not take anything personal, please. But that's just how it is sometimes. So there'll be some African men going to these clubs, you know, dressing a certain way, trying to dance a certain way, trying to, you know, walk a certain way, and just trying to carry themselves as if they are from America. Some of them really would even act like they are from America. But you can't fool a woman who has studied a man who's from America, who's Black, because we know everything about his culture. We know how he carries himself. We even know the way they speak, you know. We watch sitcoms in English, so we can understand when you talk to us what you're actually saying, right? So therefore, women like myself, they're really affiliated with the Black American culture. They know everything about it. So when you have somebody who's actually originally from Africa, but who's trying to impress a woman acting like he's from America, we're gonna, you know, it's not gonna make the cut. So they're really in clubs, just, you know, trying to dance like them, trying to talk like them and move like them. Some women are going to fall for it and like it, because like I said, they really do not care about the difference. But the majority of women over here in Germany who are actually into Black American men, they're going to be like, no, homie, nice try, pass. You know what I mean? So that really is the difference. Another thing that a lot of women in Germany like about Black American men is their confidence. Their confidence in not, you know, being afraid of approaching a woman. You know, over here, when you're speaking to a woman, and of course, not everybody's going to be to Black American men, but those who are, they're going to be able to know, you know, they're going to be trying to get your attention. And when they feel as though they got your attention, obviously you as a man are going to pick it up and you're going to approach that woman, and everything else is going to go from there. But so, yeah, really to sum it up, it's the confidence that American men carry. It's the way they look, the way they carry themselves, the way they speak, you know, the accent. And it's just the simple fact that a lot of you guys to us are just exotic. Like I said, we are into you guys, but we do not have access. I mean, I'm off the market anyway because I'm married, but yes, that's just basically what it is. And again, I do not want to talk about, you know, that African men are not able to get women over here. But I'm going to have to say that they're not going to have access to those type of women that a Black American man has access to, you know. And when I say that, I don't want.
So this is the key point that she brought up.
Fetishization of Black men.
The study. They studied it.
It's a fetish. It becomes a fetish. It becomes a fandom. It becomes a. So what's funny is, I dated a woman.
That does exist.
It does. I dated a woman who, oh, your podcast, oh, your podcast, oh, your podcast, oh, your I'm like, woman, I'm more than just a podcast. I'm a whole motherfucking man. And you talking about podcast. And sure enough, she was a fangirl.
That you don't think that's not gonna happen?
It's gonna happen.
Damn, what the hell is happening to my
and
work?
when these dudes are fucking ballers, ballers, not just wealthy, not just like slightly,
yeah,
wealthy, not just able to retire in the next 5 years, just slightly wealthy, not even slightly, but these dudes are wealthy,
bread it up,
and they running these feet.
So let's bring up the point that I think the underlying point is this. All right. The men that they would have access to that's from America is your dad.
Because they're the only ones. They're the only ones that are.
Hold on. Remember, I work contracts.
We're in our own station as men. Go right ahead.
Remember, I work contracts.
We're in our own station as men.
When these women in these European countries run into these black men, just like happened in fucking Italy,
that are of their own station
during the war,
that are of their own station,
they were what?
Run through
GIs. They were warriors,
and these women were
front lines.
They're
talking about military men.
Jeez.
We're
returning from sorties. We're returning from battles to ravage your villages of their beautiful young women.
How could this happen in the mass that it happens in without these guys being transplanted there? Southside Chicago was not going to the post office to get passports to buy tickets to Germany to go move and live.
In 1942.
This thing that they're talking
Chicago
about
was barely allowed to step on American bases in 19.
They talking about running into military men.
Women will be women, bro.
No, which is fine. Which is fine. My point is this: they studied. Chelsea said just now. She said, "I went to Ohio to go hunt some whitetail." Cool. To go hunt something down. We have Sheer in here, and Sheer will vouch for this. You're not going to walk out there, right? The Navy's the OG passport bros. Absolutely. Because remember, the Navy's built up of pirates. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, you're not going to walk out there, rifle down, day one. Oh, shit. What you have to do is you have to set your area up.
Strategy.
Hence the reason why there's cams. Hence the reason why they run traps. Hence the reason why they run feeders. Hence the reason why when off-season they start maturing the land, right? To make the deer want to go into that area to feed. Hence the reason why you want to be in there before the sun come up. Hence the reason why you have to descent. It's all these things to do to go actually hit your hit.
The strategy, man.
So they did the same exact thing. They knew what they wanted in their life.
Yeah.
They knew it was accessible to them due to the U.S. Army. Air Force?
And that's that human migration. The human migration will
base. Is that Air Force base?
It will happen. The human migration will happen. The settlement, the colonialism,
in war.
However we want to frame it and say that it's an evil. We're gonna fuck. We're gonna fuck. We're gonna conquer. We're gonna fuck. End of story.
This goes
to human journey. We haven't invented nothing new since the fucking 1900s, and you're telling me that we're not going to do the same fucking behaviors that we did before then. Fuck you.
This goes to the
not you, but that's you, Trin.
Yeah. I'm trying.
Not you, but you.
What message say? You know,
Not
y'all,
you.
not y'all, but you know what I'm saying, not y'all,
but
what y'all. This goes to my second point about desirability.
Run it.
When we look at the scale of desirability, and let's say we line up all the men,
fair.
We could say in a fair state that white men will go first.
Fair.
We
Based
could
on
say
volume.
black men will go second.
Asian men maybe.
We ain't too far behind the white guys, right?
Yeah.
You know who's on the end of that spectrum?
Globally. Yeah.
Right, yeah. So you know
Crushing
who's on the very end of that spectrum? So we got 1 and 2. One is white men, second is black men, right?
Yes.
The very end of that spectrum of desirability. We talking about sexual desirability.
Sexual desirability. Asians follow the back.
Asians will be on the very
end
of that spectrum.
Globally, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Poor Asian brothers. Sorry, bro.
Big salute to y'all, G.
Still MSD squad, but bros.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just the stats. I mean, and that includes Indians, Taiwanese, Korean, Vietnamese, all of them. Yeah. And what's funny is they're right behind. Actually, yes, they're right behind. They're right behind.
Hispanics should be right behind us.
The Asians are right behind melanated individuals, blacks, melanated global individuals.
Yes. If you want to put it that way, yes. If you want to put it that way, yes.
Which is great. We're Asians, and I'm not saying.
If you want to put it that way,
I'm not saying what I'm saying, but I'm saying what I'm saying. Like Asians and blacks, like melanated people, like the whole melanin. Anyone with any color. Any Asian with any color came from fucking Africa. Anybody across the globe with any
one day I'm gonna do the
Jesus
the Samoan. One day I'm gonna do the Samoan thing. One day I'll talk about the Samoans and
they were already beasts, and then you blend.
One day I'll talk about
tourists.
I gotta put that on the list.
The global African tourists that just said, "Oh, we're just gonna go figure out what's going on around. We have water.
It's been on my list.
Let's just go do things." And then all of a sudden, you have all these colored. They're traveling.
Right.
They're traveling
with hyper circumnavigation and yes.
Then we have the Philippines, which are basically just. They're just Mexicans. They're just Mexicans with Asian eyes.
Shout out to the Filipino homies, bro.
Filipinos, I love you, man. I love y'all. No hate. I'm just clowning.
My boss above me is a Filipino.
I'm just clowning.
That's my dog. No, hell yeah.
No, because it's a common
Filipino. I fuck with them.
It's a common joke though, man. Like
yeah. I mean, even they make that. I'm not
being off color, man. No. Yeah, but it's funny. It's funny. It's those of us that realize. Here we go, talking with our hands again, Chelsea. But like, it's that connection, right? Like we know humans are humans, man. The globe is a finite fucking size. Just stop ignoring history, humans. Stop it. Sorry, my TED Talk's done. This is not my podcast.
Yeah, I'm gonna invade. If my shit gets smoked, I'm gonna invade CIP shit every day, every chance I get, bro.
Fucking shut it down. Tell me, fucking drop in the chat and fucking do it. Just fucking claim that shit.
Biff said, "I'm a
demand
business."
Demand the fucking link. Demand the fucking link. Do it.
Biff crazy, bro. But check this out.
Biff, you come through too, bro. Just
to close it out. It's Village Invaders. That's what we're gonna call it next. It's gonna be Village Invaders.
Yeah, we here.
So what she's saying is this. I think people are missing it. And she's talking really slow, and she's talking, but she's not slow. She knows that she's sensible as fuck.
It's methodical.
So what she's saying is this:
Strategy.
because the desire for black men is so high, they had the option to choose from the Americans to the. Are y'all not seeing this? What she's saying? So the option of men are there. They had the pick of their litter. Not only that, they knew who the Americans and the Africans was, but they went to go study to figure out. They walked. So in a short sentence is this: if women across the board could adopt this mentality, to go study your hunt, go study the one you want to mount on the wall, right?
The way that men do, the way that we do.
Wouldn't things work out better? Because then you would actually supply the feed. Would you not supply and nurture the ground in the field so that the whitetail comes into that section and into your shooting lane? Would you not set up your blind perfectly, right?
Instead of being the receptacle, but being an intelligent chooser, making an intelligent choice. Chooser is not a real word. Making an intelligent choice of who is entering the receptacle.
That's what they did. That's exactly what they did. What is the collective unconsciousness? Collective unconscious.
Subconscious.
The collective subconscious. Okay.
The subconscious, yes.
How does that relate to God?
It's the cultural, the village vibe, the village energy, the village, the culture that builds. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Culture is more than food, and culture is more than dialogue and language and social idioms, right? And social lexicon of words.
Yes.
Culture is internal, spiritually attached to us.
It's the operation.
That's where God comes in. That's where God comes into it.
Yes.
All right.
Absolutely.
I know what your fuck is. I know what you're. I'm tracking it.
The higher level. Mm-hmm.
Because it had to. We're moving on, G. Because we about to walk into that path again.
Run it.
DJ, what up, my boy?
Women either. There are differences. We are all visual creatures, especially men. So therefore, I'm going to give you a glimpse of the type of women that some African men may have access to. You know, where American men probably would be like, nah.
Where have you been so long?
Surprise.
Baby, I was missing you very much.
I have a surprise for you.
Okay. What is this? Can I?
Yeah, and there are some women who really don't take care of themselves as far as like how they look. They are overweight, and I'm not body shaming here. Don't misunderstand me when I'm talking about that. But women who are into Black American men, they are also in competition with one another because we know what y'all like. And with that being said, I'm talking about, a certain shape. So we make sure we go to the gym, we take care of ourselves. And just because I'm basically the only woman in Germany who speaks about these topics does not mean that it is not true. It is very true. It's just that not a lot of women besides myself, actually have the courage and speak about this topic online and publicly. But I don't have a problem with speaking about it at all because I know how it is. I know how these women think. Some of these women actually take it so far, they move from one city to another so they can be closer to American military bases so they can come in contact with men from America. I mean, that's how far they are taking it. Like, as far as myself, like I said, I was always like, I want my man to be black. I want him to be American. I don't want nothing else in between, none of that. You know what I mean? So yes, it becomes kind of like a mission. And if the mission cannot be completed because of various reasons, you know, some women just really don't got it like that, you know, or it just doesn't work out or whatsoever.
Share, relax.
She's hyper, bro.
She's
so
good.
this
This
is her,
this is on speed.
yeah.
I speeded this up.
her
This is not how
social
she
media-
normally talks. I speeded this up.
Yes, and
Sorry,
this
I
is her
sped-
social
why
media
did I not
piece.
talk today?
When she's on a live, she's a little bit. She's definitely more chill.
She's way calm.
She's way calm. She's way natural. My boy Kings and Dreams did an interview with her. He's all over the space, so he has access. Yeah, and yeah, I was modding for him at the time, and she's dope. She's very, very cool. Very, very cool female.
If y'all don't know, that's a secret.
Hiram, you in Germany? Damn.
I'm not in Germany.
You in Germany, bro?
No, Hiram run the corner.
Hiram stateside. He's saying fuck Ohio. He's not saying fuck Ohio. No, he's saying fuck Ohio.
Fuck Ohio. That's what he's saying.
Fuck
He ain't
Ohio.
that shit.
Come on, bro.
Sure.
No,
is.
he's in Chicago.
Yo,
Chi-town.
if you Chi-town, that's what it is.
You out there with
Chi-town is close to Ohio.
It's right. He's right around the corner. He's
what I
talking
just said.
shit. He's talking shit.
You don't want to know I'm from shit. Man. All that shit in the Midwest.
No. Don't do that, Death Reaper. Don't put that overseas label on him. He in Chicago.
I am the German.
5 hours. You ain't nowhere.
I am the German.
Me and Hiram gonna hang out though. I'm gonna holler at him.
That's a biff, G.
Good. There are so many, bro. There are so
Biff
many.
is a smooth cat,
bro. Yeah.
All right, let me tell you. Let's talk about being Pookie.
There's a lot of us out here that are some cool dudes.
You gonna hold it down while I spin, and then we're gonna talk about being Pookie?
Yeah, handle business.
Spin it, dog. It's on you. Hold it down. Deal with Hiram being disrespectful to Ohio. Deal with Reaper. Reaper said this is the girl from
What's Reaper?
Reaper a lot. You see what he said?
Have you seen Tips walking the street? Oh no, I seen that. Yeah.
All right.
Isn't Chicago like being in Germany circa 42? Damn, Michael. Is that serious in Chicago? It actually might be. Shit, might be. He said, yeah, I seen Tiffany. She cute. Not Tiffany. Not that Tiffany. Bro, Hiram. Come on, bro. Yeah, you be over at Messy's channel too, though, bro. So you already know. I already know. Hiram. Oh, not the Tiff.
Hiram's a nutcase, dog. Hiram, you a craft? You from the craft?
The craft is a thing, man. Wait, you MSG, Trin, you a craft? You
not a craft.
Okay. All right, never mind.
Hiram it.
Yep.
I'm asking him if he was from the craft or from the
Trin, did you serve in the military at all before?
I got
contract. No, you just went straight engineering. Contract. Bet.
Are you from the craft?
We did the interview, but there were like specifics. We didn't drill into because that's time. But like, whenever you want to jump back at it, though, we back at it like crack at it. Oh, we can. Shit. I'm not. This is your show, sir. I'm not trying to. We'll talk all night. What 12 was talking shit in the chat. I'm like, shut up, 12. Stop being mean to me. What she say? She said, I'll talk shit if I'm. What did she say? She said something about me earlier, man.
12 need that belt to ass, actually.
12. The 12 is always on me, man.
Trend
she's like the big. She's like we're like. I think we're about the same age. So she's like the sister that like I never had that just wants to fist fight.
She need belt to ass.
She said when CIP is comfortable, he'll talk for 6 to 12 hours. You know what's funny? How long was New Year's?
Dog, New Year's,
that was
New Year's
almost 6.
About 6.
New Year. I hate myself after New Year's. I like me at 8-7 was texting like I can't even. It was like 1:30 the next day. Like who has that much fun with homies or strangers on? Like we chilled.
And
we had so much gang. We shut it down for New Year's, bro.
You gotta realize you got a level of insanity inside of you, for sure.
Who doesn't? You have to harness that with the right. We have to harness that with the right village, right?
That's what I don't think. I don't think if you're not insane, you can't hang out with. I don't think if you're not saying you can't hang out with me, bro. You gotta have a level of. I ain't saying you gotta be Joker level.
No.
12 veils. That's what you get.
You have to understand life and be able to.
That's what 12 veils.
That's 12. That's 12 right there. See, that's my twin bronze bird. I'll be off to the side.
12 need that belt, the ass action.
That's what she need.
Yeah, bad behavior.
There she is. There's 12 right there.
Bad behavior.
Bad behavior.
But yeah, my G. 12 need to take Chelsea to dinner. What the fuck did I do? Chelsea's mad. Now I gotta take her to dinner. Jersey, Trin and Top Tip from Jersey on YouTube. Trin is making. If y'all explain what happened, because I missed it.
Tip from Jersey from YouTube. I don't know. Tiff. I was thinking Tiff. I was thinking Tiffany from Bad Tiffany. Messy's Tiffany. Tiffany. Yeah. Tiff. Who is this Tiffany? Who's Tiffany from YouTube?
Oh, Trin and Tiff. She's from Jersey. She's from Jersey. Mm-hmm. Sappy. I sent it to you.
Okay.
I sent it to you.
Okay.
Y'all telling me I need to take people to dinner. Well, not people. I had to take Chelsea to dinner because I did something. Man, I ain't playing this game with y'all. You want to see something? Y'all want to see?
I ain't saying nothing. I'm not allowed.
Yeah.
Those who know. If you know, you know. IYK.
Your skin like a cat.
I get skin, man. I ain't messing around, man. I know my thing. Oh no! Oh no! No, bro. Bro, I heard the music and I'm just like, and then next thing nah, bro. Nah, man. Why? I'm leaving the chat. I'm leaving the chat. I'm leaving the earth. I'm leaving the earth. I'm leaving the whole earth.
The planet will not see me again, bro.
Nah, bro.
Yo, you know, this is one of my favorite videos I've seen ever.
No more of that, please. No more of that, please.
Oh no. We're done with that one. I've been showing you the video, and then we're gonna talk about we're gonna talk about Pookie them and how it's okay to be a Pookie. Okay. Chelsea, what the hell? Chelsea, I'm finna get on your motherfucking
life flashed before his eyes. Facts.
Chelsea, I'm finna get on your motherfucking ass. Keep talking shit. I'm about to give you that treatment and them girls was getting on that stage with that snake belt. Dog, I'm gonna explain it to you why this is one of the greatest videos I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, I don't.
But your life does not. Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Bruh. We gonna keep this?
Yes.
Nigga.
We are.
I can't
Yes, we are.
even.
Yes, we are. We are keeping that 100.
It was just her response. That was it.
She knew. She off rip. I never seen the whole clip.
Dog.
I've never seen the whole.
I've malfunctioned here 1,000 times. I do it every live stream. I malfunction. Some shit malfunction, right?
I need to hold on. I need to rewind it back.
Yes, but to watch the whole shit again. Guarantee. Dog, her reaction was what made it the best thing ever. Because it made it into nothing.
The first 5 seconds, and then after that, bro, it was like I've never seen the whole. I've never seen the whole thing, bro. Look at him.
It's funny, but I'm taking it at 2 points, right? Her reaction,
respect, my girl.
But look at her reaction.
The hair hats be around.
Yo, what?
You didn't expect it in, but your life does not. Oh my God!
Was he already cracking up?
My God!
He was already.
Bruh, we gonna keep this? Nigga. I can't even reach it.
Nigga.
To an expected end, but your life does not. Oh my God.
Right there.
Oh my God. Bruh. We gonna keep this?
She will be married. Death. Hey, Reaper. No hate on the hair hat wearers. No hate.
Dog,
no
her
hate.
reaction, dog.
The hair hats be around, bro.
Reaper, she's definitely getting mad.
She's solid. She's
solid. The
She's
reaction
solid. I mean,
under that type of pressure was like, oh fuck, okay, yeah. You ain't gonna see me sweat.
She handled it well.
You ain't gonna see me.
She was embarrassed, but she handled it well. Yeah.
God did that. Gravity did.
Gravity got her.
Yo, dog, this is fucking. I love her. Her reaction alone makes me love this video. At
least she was human. She was human about it. But why ain't she had no glue? Like at least my girl know how to, handle business. Like, come on, man. Like, why does she have all the? She needed a man in her life to sponsor her wig game.
It's the perfect malfunction, right?
She did handle it well, Chelsea.
And she handled that shit like a G.
She did. She went straight G.
I love this response.
Her response was golden. Like the embarrassment was priceless. Her embarrassment was fucking adorable. That shit was
to an expected end, but your life does not.
Right there.
Oh my God.
Right there. Like that, like right there, like all her human, everything she is a human. That's ladies. There it is. I heard them sirens. There it is, ladies. Let it go.
Dog,
let it fucking go. She's the sexiest right the fuck there. Like she's vulnerable. She's human. She
has hair though.
Everything. She has hair. And she has a hairline, bro. She has a whole her forehead she has a whole fucking hairline, bro.
This is fucking.
I'm not attacking nobody. But all I'm saying is
you an expected end, but your life does not.
All that. Oh,
malfunction.
Look at her hairline. Beautiful hairline.
Whole
gorgeous hairline. Bro. Gorgeous hairline. Oh, ladies, stop it. Stop the madness. Stop the madness. She's beautiful without the man. My girl's fucking gorgeous.
I'm gonna get on 12 L's ass.
My girl's gorgeous without the wig. I'm just speaking in the universe, but I'm just saying, like, ladies.
I like this shit.
Oh my God.
She's adorable. It's fucking hilarious. Right there. Right there. She's broken down to the basics of who she is as a person. And she got a whole bunch of, and like, I mean, like, it's not a high definition video, but she only like she got a whole bunch of makeup and blah 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 going on.
No, she got the eyelid things. Things.
Yeah, a little bit of Spider's makeup weave, but the weave, the Spider's makeup, the weave left itself.
No, she just took it on the chin, bro. That's the part that I fucked with.
She did.
Took that shit on the chin like a
the humility. She's got humility. She's humble.
Yeah, dog. I fuck with that energy. You right, J-Dub. Absolutely, dog.
There it is, J-Dub.
Doing her own hair today. She put on, yes. Yep. Yeah. That's the vibe. That's definitely the vibe I'm getting.
Her presence and the way she handled it, and then like just being comedic about it. Just
Yo, she said.
Yeah. Oh. Reaper. Yeah, Reaper. You tracking. It's just like certain things you can pick up on them with women. Yeah, Reaper tracking.
Yeah, there's no need to. Ain't no need to. She clearly got hair. She clearly could style it.
Yeah, she never even had to do it. And they be so self-conscious, bro, about their natural.
I heard it in many different ways. It's easier to do this. It's easier to do that. I could run around.
No. That's cap, bro. Because the women that take care of the wigs could just be taking care of their own.
I'm saying I've heard it.
I need to excuse myself from this conversation.
I've heard it.
I'm not trying to get in trouble in the home front.
I've heard it this way. So,
bro, like when you watch them, bro, but like it's like the effort to do this and this. Why do this and this for something that's not my own hair?
Yeah, no, I don't. I would.
If I'm just lifting my arms, I'm not going to do this and this for a white man's wig on my head unless I'm a Cancer. I just.
No, I don't get it.
I'm not lifting my arms unless I'm working out with weights. I'm not lifting. I'm not spending this energy. I'm not spending the energy. If I have 20 minutes to work out, 30 minutes to wash my ass, I'm not doing this to look like old boy on your reacts with a white man wig. I'm not doing this for a white man. I'm either shaving my head or I'm throwing some fucking cocoa butter in the fucking the silver fox. Like, what the fuck else am I going to do? Why am I wasting time? But the aesthetic thing is not to become commented on. So I'm just going to.
I would never understand it, dog. So
I'll never understand it myself.
I tend to leave it alone. I know what I like. I know what I prefer, and I tend to leave it alone.
The woman ultimately, the woman is it, not the degrees, not they do that shit for themselves.
Yeah,
the woman, the
wombs, that we
to an expected end, but your life does not. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bruh. We gonna keep this? Nigga. I can't even reach it, bro.
There you right.
To an expected.
No, that's gold, bro. That's gold. I ain't mad at you, love.
Bruh. I'm done.
I ain't mad at you at all.
She handled it like a G. She handled it like a
human. That's what I stood like, yo. She held that shit firm. I got so many more videos, but I don't know if I can show them on the tube. So I ain't gonna risk the biscuit. You feel me?
No biscuits. No biscuits tonight.
I ain't risking it. Pookie. Let's roll to the Pookie take. You ready?
Roll with a Pookie.
Main topic. Let's go. Why? You know what? Let's burn. Let's burn a little bit longer. Let's burn a little bit longer. Let's burn for 30 seconds. If, as a man, we set out to conquer, right? We set out for conquest.
Okay.
And through whatever means, we become what our counterparts swear to God that they desire.
Okay.
And at the same time, we suffer because what we did, they didn't do the work to appreciate what we have brought to them. You dig it? Am I moving too fast? Am I moving too choppy?
Finish line victories for the ladies.
My man.
Okay.
If you went to school and was called a nerd because you wanted to be scholastically inclined, rather than twist fingers and bun ganja, so that disqualified you
from the running,
from having interpersonal relationships, right?
Yes. Tracking.
Why not just be a pookie? Because if you ask me, pookies are winning.
When you hit a certain point, for me, it was maybe about 12, maybe 13.
Mm-hmm.
I had already had 4 years of nerddom, 4 years of engineeringdom, 4 years of awareness of gardening, of mechanic working on the brakes of a Jeep Cherokee CJ. You know, a Jeep Cherokee, the CJ before and then the Jeep Cherokee. And this is at by 12. So this is between 8 and 12. You learn something becomes imbued in you as a young person to understand the successes of completion of the task of so there becomes this inherent success and an inherent industriousness that on average people don't have. On average, the average individual isn't going to put forth that effort. It just, at its root, and a lot of people look at this and say, oh, well, but these are adult. If you, in your most formative understanding of the way that the world works, aren't taught it, chances are you're not going to want to accept it, because we have too many feelings, TED Talk involved by the time we're adults and we're corrupted by just kind of it just is what it is as humans, man. My thought, you know.
This is what I think. We have a hard time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna back the fuck up.
Yes.
I'm gonna say me.
Yes. Right? Okay.
I don't want to implicate my brothers.
And antidote it. Bottle it up.
I'm gonna wear it on my butt. When
I'm gonna follow.
You have a mind of productivity.
Yes.
And we brought this up the other day on the show.
Okay.
Things will fall to the side.
Mm-hmm.
When I was talking about being so productive and being so focused on tomorrow.
But that's understanding it, right? That's having the knowledge to have that perspective. Like the behaviors for us as humans are taught. So as children, if we don't know to be who Trin is today, how does the average 80%, the wasteful ones we see every day, how do they make that? You see what I'm saying? So it starts young. It's a behavior, a habit, something that is built upon over.
Yes. The goal. Yeah. Somebody.
We are
came from osmosis,
animals
or
of
it came
behavior.
From. It was either nature or nurture, but something inside of you gives you the go.
And you learn from that lesson, right? You gain knowledge, and you build your knowledge, right? And you continue those behaviors. You continue. Then you reach my age, and it becomes wisdom, because you've mastered the basics of fire, water, shelter, fuck.
The primal shit. The primal behavior. All your primals are now in check.
All your primals are in check. Someone asked me recently, like, do you think yourself is perfect? No, never. Never in this life will I ever be perfect. Never in this life. What we should do is seek perfect, because if you seek perfect, like, you can't even say the word. When we're fuck you if you think you're a 10 out of 10. There's one for the women out there that, I'm a 10 out of 10. I'm a 10 out of 10. You're not. You're absolutely not. You're absolutely not. And the fact that you even suggested that your existence is of that level proves that you ain't shit. That you have mental issues. Like, we as humans will never, ever, ever accomplish 10 out of 10 behaviors, 10 out of 10 looks, you're not. You're not divine. You put your drawers on the same way as I do. You ain't shit. And half y'all can't wash your asses.
Perfection is death.
Fuck yeah.
Perfection is going to see Allah.
Fuck yeah. And challenging all dynamics of everything that we hold spiritual. fuck out of here. At very best, I'm a 6.57 in everything that I am as a human. And that is above
the
most of y'all. Most of y'all. Not y'all, but y'all. Right?
Not Georgia, but you know what I'm saying? Not Georgia.
Oh, you're showing your knee. You're showing your knee. If you show your knee on YouTube, YouTube will think you're showing a titty. So you might want to hide your knee.
A kneecap?
A kneecap. If you put both your knees in front of your if you put both your knees like this, it looks like your tits.
So if I put it over here, they know what are you gonna think is my pipe?
Culture got big tits. You see my tits?
Man, y'all crazy.
YouTube's gonna ban your channel because Culture got tits.
I think what's the name? Hiram was right. We're gonna miss this channel. Dog. If we chase productivity in the name of providing for the people that we care about and love, there's going to be things that are going to be left behind. I'm not going to be able to answer the fucking phone when you call me. A lot of things are going to just be left behind.
There's going to be gaps.
It's going to be gapped out.
There's going to be gaps. That's natural.
And I realized this last one of April. As much as people swear to God they comprehend something, they really don't comprehend it because they don't fucking do it.
Nope. There's listening and there's listening, hearing, and comprehending.
But there's also experiencing and doing. So that when you say you comprehend something, right? Most time you comprehend. A lot of it. I don't want to say a lot. Some people can comprehend something just from reading it, right?
Right. But there's execution.
Drowned in the experience is something completely different.
Execution of the job experience. 22 years. I shorted myself by a year. 22 years in my profession. 7 years in a sub part of my. So I've gone as far as to learn more about my profession and studied 7 years into the process management part of it. Like, there's a difference in having that muscle we talked about this in your interview, right? The muscle memory of knowing your career and knowing your job versus just being a box cutter, like just being a bricklayer.
This is the thing that I walk with, and I'm about to talk about this a little bit. So give me a few.
TED Talk.
When I stepped on the road, I was grinding. This is me being an adult male. This is me 19, adult male. That's adult. I didn't say I was a man. I said I was adult male.
Yes. It's when it hits us.
Right. And then I had my kid a couple of years later, right? And things got a little bit different for me because I realized that it wasn't just about I and I no more. You feel me? Because now I and I is now not me. It's I respect I eternally, so I respect you eternally. And Jah Rastafari. You understand what I'm saying?
And you've given your piece of yourself.
I have my own replica. I split myself. I split myself in half. You know what I'm saying?
Your energy is now dedicated to the I and I has now become.
There you go. Me and you. Right? But there's no me and you. There's more I and I.
Rest.
Because you are my replication.
Rest.
Right? My love. What do you get into perfectionism?
My husband was sheet metal, had a physics book as a bathroom reader. My uncle is legendary in Cleveland, Ohio. as far as welders. Sis, salute. Yeah, man.
So my focus started to change. The biggest what we call soft moment I had was when I had my child in my hand for my first time, right?
But that focus changing is the imminent. It's almost animalistic. It's biological.
Yeah.
It clicks.
Yes.
You
Yes.
know
Yep.
You inherently know survival. You know that is a new
you don't know those
extension
feelings
of who you are.
You don't know those feelings. You don't know
Not
those
yet.
feelings until you go to that moment.
Not yet.
You don't even know these feelings exist.
Right.
Yeah, Biff.
And that's
Adam split. Yep.
the atom split, and that's where a Biff knows. Yeah, but that is where you now owe yourself to a higher power.
This dog. So in my journey, again, to a point where I'm good and she's good, right? I lose or I have lost. And I'm still losing today.
Yes.
But when she was younger, I lost a lot of those smaller moments, right? Today, the moments I lose is like it's teenage weird shit, right? Like I don't want to hear about TikTok, but I still listen and we still talk about it. You smell me?
The day by day by day by day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's cool. It's cool. I don't trip off of it.
It's refreshing.
I get that she's just growing into who she's going to be in life, and I get that I'm the main source. You feel me?
I'm gonna be almost 70 by the time I experience this. Yes. Hey, it's life, man. We all have our journeys, right?
That's life.
Hey,
everybody journeys their own way. Absolutely.
The timing is the timing. Yes, speak it.
But if productive men still get their backs kicked in for not being able to provide the other side. Because remember, you can never be complete until you're dead.
And
so I know for a fact I'm burning one end hard, probably not burning the other end hard. It's a constant back and forth, dog.
It is.
Constant back and forth. So
Absolutely.
I'm gonna try to reinforce the baseline things like, yo, dog, I got you. Break, dog. I'm telling you, I will toss wrenches out of my hand for you to come get you.
And it's that baseline of experience and learning for them.
I'm a single dad though, so it's different.
Yes.
I don't have somebody else to rely on to say, yo, go get her. I gotta fucking toss wrenches out of my hand, run out of fucking work, text my dog, my boss above me, the Filipino cat that we talking about earlier. Be like, yo, dog, I gotta go run, take care of this shit. He comprehends that I'm a single parent.
Yes.
He don't give me no stick about none of that shit because he knows when I come in there, I produce.
Which is in this day, which is just like my uncle, which is in this day and day and age, rare in and of itself. To have the compassion from your employer, from your supervisor, from your
because we are men.
In any ways, we don't. Oh, I was just. Let me tell you, I just sent a message to my buddy. I just sent this message to this guy. I am nothing but a process, a bot, an NPC, a droid. The business is absolutely disrespecting everything that I have gained over the past 22 years in my experience. I just sent that to my homeboys. I got the Viking and the Puerto Rican. my homies. But we got these. It's that same thing I was talking about earlier when I was doing my TED talk, right? Like we have these groups where we as men bitch and complain about these things.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then you go home to your bitch and you be a fucking stand-up G. Because guess what?
Yep.
I did blew the valve. You feel me? So when
Facts.
I come home in here,
Facts.
I could possibly bring the best. I could probably bring the best boyfriend, the best fiance. I could bring the best husband back into this joint. Because if I come in here with this shit, I might be in this bitch tweaking.
Fuck it. Let me tell you what. All right, I'm not trying to explode off nothing, but I'm just trying to say, like, somebody just like recently asked me, "Why you so quiet? Why you so quiet? Why you so quiet?" 2 days in a row, I'm so quiet. Do I want to bring to her, who can't help me, the fact that I feel like nothing at my job? No. I bury that because I'm everything to her. I bury that shit. Men don't matter. She's not going to give a fuck when she's about her day. That has nothing to do with the fact that I had to battle the outside world and bring my money back to you.
Don't care.
They don't give a fuck.
Don't care, John.
They don't give a fuck.
It's not in their wheelhouse to comprehend because they're not the givers of. They are the receivers of things.
And it's all based on feelings. So if it's not a good feeling, it's not going to register in the vast majority. Not every, the vast majority, 80-20. Culture CIP believes in 80-20. So the 80-20 rule. So 80% ain't going to give a fuck. 20% are going to say, I understand, my dear.
Yeah.
I relate. I hear you. Listen. I understand and care, my dear. 80% are going to say, "Heh. Anyway, I got my nails done. Aren't they fancy?"
Dog.
It just is what it is. It just is what it is. If I could put all of my girlfriends in a box and say 80% of the ones that I dated, it is what it is. 80% are so self-absorbed and privileged U.S. Western America. It's sad.
It's Western. You're right.
Western. It's Western as fuck, man. It's so sad.
You're right.
Take them to the islands. They'll fucking suffer.
Dog.
Take one day without water, with water getting cut off. One day without water getting cut off. One day with a water ration on the island. Imagine what an American woman would do. Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here.
I don't
give a fuck. I don't care. I'll go 48 hours without, because I've already planned for it and I've already put in my mind what to expect.
Dog, you know what time?
I don't have to feel. I don't have to feel anything.
In the river, dog.
I don't have to feel a fucking thing. I don't have to feel anything.
Dog, you know what? You know what it's to take a bar of soap and go to the river and wash. That shit feels amazing. You think I'm finna cry?
Oh God, facts. A fucking sand bath in the sea. Twin,
yeah.
What's good, twin? A sea bath is
wash your soul in the fucking sea. Dog,
wash your soul, your entire soul, everything that you have on you from.
Nobody on the planet can make me care about the type of shit, dog.
No Western person is going to relate to this. No Western person is going to understand this.
The thing that bothered me, right?
Yeah, girls who love camping can make it. Chelsea, yeah. Y'all are the real OGs. You right?
Oh yeah. They different.
Yeah, they different. They way different. They good. Those are the good women.
Is the people around me, right? Can they comprehend I'm really riding for them?
Facts.
And when I'm riding for you, I'm fucking suffering too. They don't never comprehend. They will never comprehend what the fuck you suffered through to make sure that they good. So whenever they need some shit, it's fucking there. They would never comprehend that shit. It's not in their wheels to comprehend, because guess what? They don't give a fuck at the end of the day. It's all about how the fuck they feel when they want it, how they want it. They don't give a fuck.
We're not feeling about the situation. We're worried about the strategy of the situation. And literally, if you're involved, we're worried about the strategy of the situation and your involvement.
So say good night to the bad guy. Go on. The last time you're going to see a bad guy like this again, let me tell you.
I'm going to be the fucking bad guy, dog. Watch.
When it comes down to it, that's exactly what I'm going to be, because I'm going to protect the woman that I'm involved with.
Dog.
To me, it's common sense. To men who care, it's common sense. 20% of us, right? The humanity is equal, right? So 20% of men are going to do what the fuck we're made for. We're going to be beasts. Beasts. Find that man. Find that man, ladies. We're here. We're here. We're fucking beasts.
Mike
We're
Love.
going to do this.
Mike Love. Hit the link, G. I'm tired.
Hit the link, Mike. It's pinned, bro.
Mike,
it's pinned. I seen it
I
too.
love been going hammers all night, bro.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, that's my guy. Dog.
Mike and Hiram, man.
And the crazy part about it is, though, it's the thing that we know we sacrificing.
We do. But it's natural for us. It's natural. It's the empathy that they say.
If my fucking daughter tells me, stop fucking making YouTube, you think you're gonna see my fucking face? You think FDNHT gonna exist?
It's a thing you got to think about and you got to consider, and you're gonna honor.
FDNHT will be a fucking a week joint, bro.
Let me tell you,
because think about this: if YouTube back up the Brinks truck, right?
Facts.
What the fuck I'm gonna do with it, dog? CIP. I'm not a broke individual, CIP. I don't chase money down, dog.
It's a fucking hobby, bro.
What the fuck?
When I asked you about your hobby,
every single fucking dollar is gonna end up going to who? Her.
Your future. Because you're a sensible father.
Dog, let me go take a piss, bro. I'm getting pissed.
We shutting it down, ladies and gentlemen. We shutting it down. We spitting flame because it's the truth. Gents, when it comes to having your young, there's no exception. There's no exception to the rule. All right? You've heard it on CIP before, and I'll say it again here for FDNHT. When you have that child, the only thing that matters is that child. All the thotting, bopping, whatever you was doing, thugging and bopping, whatever you were doing, it's over with. This shit's over with. The main focus should be everything you've given your life to. That's the next phase of your biology. There have been plenty of people out here that have been talking, well, it's just biology. It's just biology. It's just who we are as humans. We just gonna fuck. We just gonna have babies. Bet. Step into your next role. Step into your next role. Evolve. Think of someone other than yourself. And if we as men haven't exemplified that in what we've talked about, I don't know what's going to help you. You've completely missed it. You've missed the message. Like, done with you. Done with you.
Dog. That is the sacrifice.
It's a sacrifice.
And that's a
immediate sacrifice.
Not
as soon as you see that ultrasound, it's done. Your life is the ego of the Scarface poster that you thought you once were, nigga. It's done.
Done.
This shit's done.
Take the
grind, because that baby's gonna need everything, and you better fucking bet that the woman that's having your child is gonna birth that child healthy, because you have a child with challenges. You've already done busted a nut.
Now you're
gonna just ride it out, and your child comes out with challenges. Motherfucker, nobody's thinking about these things. We just busting, but it feels good to go raw. Fuck out of here, man.
It do.
Fucking think about everything.
The ego death. Suicide.
Ego self-deletion.
You have to
ego
go
self-deletion, bro.
Well, y'all know for sure he's talking about the death of the ego. I know what he's talking about. So I know y'all know what he's talking about.
Ego self-deletion. Facts, TJ.
God sees you, G. God sees you too, my brother. God sees us all.
TJ.
God sees us all in our most forms, right?
TJ's been through some shit, man.
God know that you're gonna make mistakes, right? But God also knows the core, right? God knows that the day that y'all see each other, it's Gucci.
And God remains sprinkling all of the challenges over your life, no matter what you've gone through to get to the point where that child has been born. No matter what you've gone through.
I love to join this conversation about my wife. Oh shit. Oh damn, G. Praise up to the wifey, bro. Like bullshit ill or like ill.
Hiram, take care of home, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Take care of home. Home matters more than anything.
Hiram, you already got the link, G. You've been hanging out with the generals already, so that ain't my
It's always home, that street and career you have, and then your self-preservation. So home first.
Praise
take
up
care of
for
the babies,
Hiram,
take care of the wife, man.
Praise up for the wife, dog. We'll send one up for the wife before I close out.
Facts.
Dog.
What's up, man?
Dog, it's just a complex thing that only us really comprehend.
Those of us that care in our hearts of hearts and focus on these things, right?
Because the ideology is to motherfucking be the best provider, the best man that you could be, not just for the in the husband wife sense, right? But in the sense of, let's say, fatherness,
society,
and then we could deal with society also, right?
Yes.
The true heart to it is things are going to be fucking sacrificed because I'm one fucking person, dog. Mike Love,
Mike Love, Madman. What you sipping on, Madman?
Oh, that's this. Can y'all hear me?
We got you.
That's that Angostura.
Angostura.
Yeah, I think it's 15 years.
Yep.
I got it from a store. A guy put me up on it, and I enjoy it.
Yo, don't be jacking the homie shit, bro. That's people's shit, bro.
Hey, anything that's top shelf that's aged, I tried and I like it. I'm a Johnny Walker drinker, but I always try to find a good rum, a good whiskey, anything good. I always try to get that and put it in. You know. Wait, pardon me. Cheers, everyone. Cheers.
No less than 15 years, bro. No less than 15 years.
Cheers, respect.
But back to about the gorilla and 100 men.
Ain't no fucking way you came back with that bullshit.
No, hey, dude.
Let's do it. No more TED Talks. Let's go back.
Wait, yeah, but the reason was that exact feeling in what you were saying, that what you would do for your daughter, and what you would do. You have people to where is not going to stop you. Now imagine if you had 100 men that had that same feeling, and 100 men can make a lot of noise. A lot of noise. If we go yelling and screaming, it's going to be a fight. I'm not saying all 100 ain't. If it's 100 men, maybe 22 would survive. Maybe. A gorilla is no joke.
A quarter.
No joke.
Give humanity a quarter. Okay.
I
can ride with that.
And that's why we survive so long the way we are, because we adapt. Even if
hold on. How many living?
22.
But also too, we adapt, and that was the hard part where I had to keep separating my brain, because after your first 3 or 4 homies, you're gonna grab a stick.
Bro, we getting
like we're gonna grab a stick, bro. Like it's hard to say that we would separate ourselves from weaponry, and it's like
Wait, but CIP, say if we can't do that.
Madison Square Garden on the basketball court, ain't no sticks, and you can't grab shit. That gorilla's still going.
I know.
But we also got to remember the intelligence also that a gorilla has.
Yes.
Because he's going to see, if it's 100 men, he's going to see that he's outnumbered and his back is against the wall.
He's going to back out.
But once he sees that these 100 men are not afraid, and their eyes are coming at you, and you're the enemy, he's gonna fight. Like it's gonna be a desperation.
So it's not So it's not like the AI simulation where the ape becomes beast mode, more so preserving itself and defending itself and running and
exactly
fearing the mass of the mob,
right?
As opposed to it being the ethereal beast that we hold legendarily in our minds as the cavemen humans, as lizard humans.
Right. That's why it's a good
exercise.
Yes, very good. To where
it's very good to keep our Chelsea even said, I love this game. Like it's a good game. It's a good strategery.
Reaper, hit the link. Because they know Reaper, a gorilla is fucking whooping 100-man ass. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
Come on, Reaper.
I see that's a hard thing for them to do. It's hard, man. Because I was listening to y'all, man, because I just got to the house. I was like, since I got to the house, I was like, at least let me do a set. I did a set like iron. I was going, and then I was like, let me go take a run. But then the guy got good, so I was like texting, and right before I was gonna throw this off and go for a run before I jump in the shower, he's like, hit the link. I was like, why not? Why not?
It's always before the workout. It's always before the workout. So you work out too, yeah, bro. I be doing the runs. I be doing the walks around. If I go around twice, it's a mile around my neighborhood. I got it all tracked out.
For me, the freeway and is a store I go to that's 1 mile. I have another store that I go to that's 0.8 of a mile. And I use those. I have to use those to try to stay in some type of shape. At times I put on the bench. I will like say if I start 135 and I go up and I'll be like finish it. I'll be like, let me throw up 205. I'll leave it. When I come back the next week, I start on that. I hit 205 like and just do that. I have to try to stay.
How tall are you? Like 6 foot?
Yeah, 6 feet, 205.
You 6 foot niggas always be trying to push 200. I'll be in the 150 range, just like I'm happy. Just leave me alone.
Hey, CIP, you have to test yourself, or somebody else will test you.
I know.
You got to get that up off of you, because you got to be able to lift yourself up off you. At times, you got to be. If you going with your lady, if you up on the cliff, you got to wrist to wrist, baby. Come on up. You got to pull her up. You got to do that.
I'm in that 5'10" class, 5'9.5", 5'10" class.
You right there. Is that far? You right there with it. In college, I felt so short, but I was the strongest. I lived over 300 in college. Like what?
I'm back to 150. I'm back to 145, 150, and I'm just so happy. I'm about to turn 50. I'm like, I'm back to my college lifting weight and weight.
What up,
Man,
Reaper?
But hey, you got hey, this is the best time to do it because remember this: your last 10 years helps your next 10 years.
And I'm about to hit. I'm hitting 50 in October. So yeah,
I'll be 52 in August. And hey, and all this gray came in when I turned 50.
We
so fast, all of it.
I've been gray since I was 16. It's been in and out. So I've just been having fun my whole life. But bro, we doing it. This is good path.
We're not gonna have old man talk.
Yeah, we need to have old man talk.
Yeah, and you have to because this is what you're looking forward to.
Mike, if you subscribe, you better subscribe to me, bro, because I'm gonna have old man talk over there, bro.
Hey, I did.
We're gonna do
got
this.
you. I'm subscribed to you.
Reaper in here though. Reaper, what up?
Reaper,
what's good, brother? Can y'all hear me?
What's good, man?
What's going on? Y'all sound crazy as hell. What's going on?
What it do?
That's what we here for.
Reaper on
Man
that
talk.
smoke session tonight.
It's man talk, Reaper.
I'm just saying, y'all really think y'all gonna beat a gorilla?
No, 100 men?
Brother, 100 men locked in a room with a gorilla. The gorilla's walking out.
You're looking at it the wrong way. You said 100 men locked in the room with a gorilla.
That's a dead gorilla, bro.
I think it's the gorilla locked in the room with 100 men.
There you go.
You probably not looking at it to where
I don't know what they gonna comprehend. 100 men.
Death.
All right, watch
who would you fight to the death for?
No, I understand that. And that's cool. But we all gonna die with that feeling. Do you feel me?
So
you would not be you would not be in the room with me. I wouldn't have you in the room with me because you want to run. Come on, Dad.
No, there is no running. But I'm just being logical, brother. Just hear me out. We have watched chimps.
Yeah, you're right. Go. You're right.
We've watched little chimps run through people. You hear me? We talking grown men.
Rip their whole faces off, bro. Rip their whole faces
now,
off.
We gonna go 50 times their strength. That gorilla's gonna grab one person's head, blow it up, and use that body for the next person. The same way you think he's gonna fear 100 men, when that head goes boom and the guts hit your face and that blood is warm all over your body, reality's gonna kick in. The Lulu session is gone.
My bad, go ahead. No, go ahead. My bad, Def. Go ahead.
Reaper, you ever hang out with gangbangers before?
Yes.
You ever seen gangbangers outnumbered get pressed?
Yes.
That was stand up, ready to ride?
Yes.
That didn't back out?
Yes.
Cool. So you take 100 of them that don't back out, they still die?
Hear me out.
Because
wait, answer the question first.
Because it's a gorilla. You talk about 100 of them.
60% of them gonna be victims.
Word, I agree.
Yes.
I agree.
There's gonna be bodies everywhere. But that gorilla dies.
I feel your point.
Dev, have you ever played any sports?
Yes.
Now, when you play sports and your teammates,
something dog, you're like 6'4".
Bro, I'm feeling like I felt back in high school right now. So yeah, when you feeling beast mode,
and imagine you had 100 of your teammates, when y'all thing was to go out there to win. The reason is because my daughter, my wife gorilla is on the other side of that gorilla is blocking the door for me into my family. They're not even going to eat. Only thing they're going to eat is gorilla. And you got 100 of your boys right there to do that.
He's going to be with Harambe.
It's going to be a fight. And it's not in the noise we can make, as in screaming and yelling at that gorilla. It's going to be something. It's going to be a good fight. It's going to be a real good fight. And I believe that there's going to be 22 humans that's surviving.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna be it's gonna be work. But when you dedicate it to that thing, you feel me? It's gonna work.
Yeah,
And we're just using muscle. We're not using other humans' body parts to take the gorilla down. We're just using our own strength, right?
Right.
We are
So,
using the
so
100
the
men.
gorilla. So the gorilla gets dropped into a UFC ring. 100 homies is in the UFC ring. Madison Square Garden. No gats, no hawks, nil. No brass knuckles. I'm talking about pure primal rage.
Yeah. You know what? Y'all make a good argument though.
That gorilla dead, dog.
Yeah,
still ain't come out of there alive, my brother. I watched enough videos on gorillas to know all that screaming is just going to intensify him. Because if you're going from a mentality of a pack, he's the king of the pack. So they do this all the time where they fight each other to rule.
Yeah.
We don't do it on the regular in that level.
But what about if we have to?
Gorillas don't have an aggressive energy with them.
See,
for one.
That gorilla, I think that gorilla has two lives. 50
But let's say the gorilla
50.
does have an aggressive energy. Gorillas are not aggressive. That's why I keep thinking y'all keep overestimating these gorilla things. They are physically they're insane to watch.
Really,
they are gorgeous.
No, they're only not aggressive. They're not aggressive to their own. If you come into their territory or if they're dropped into a different area, they're gonna take over. You understand what I'm saying?
If
what's the name of the white lady that hung out with the silverbacks?
Goodall. Jane Goodall.
Jane Goodall. There it is. We need Jane Goodall's people on this.
He said, so let's say we drop a tribe of gorillas in New York City. Then New York City is fucked.
Without weapons? Yes.
So the gorillas gonna wild the fuck out in New York City?
wait.
That's
like 8 million people.
The Statue of Liberty and everything.
Nah. That's like 8 million people.
Charlton Heston, that whole bitch.
Bro, you see it with no weapons. You're dropping. No, but I'm saying we're doing a comparison of one gorilla to 100, and we're gonna maximize that to New York, right?
Wait, let Trent ask it again.
Gorillas are not aggressive, right? You don't have an aggressive nature inside of them, correct?
Correct.
But let's say we put them in an aggressive scenario. We put them in the ring. And it's 100 motherfuckers giving them that mean mug, right? The gorilla feel pressed. So the gorilla gonna do what the gorilla gotta do. You think that gorilla walking out of that ring?
Okay.
It's not.
Yeah, all right. It's an animal.
It's not
gonna have, hear me. It's not gonna have the same thinking process that you're having. You put this gorilla in a corner, and now that this gorilla's in the corner, he's gonna come out. The same way you thinking you're gonna run through him is the same way he's gonna think, I'm about to run through him. And because he is bigger and stronger, the men, just thinking logically, are gonna bend first.
Put no other stipulations on it other than primal behavior. The brain don't
okay. Primal behavior. Half of them dudes are gonna quit on the site of watching that first dude because who gonna go first? Who gonna go first?
This is blood sport. This is blood sport. Everybody primal to their fucking nature.
Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. The island where the people don't get visited that much.
That's what I keep telling you. Y'all keep looking at this thing on the wrong spectrum. If we take 100 primal fucking men and one gorilla, that gorilla dead. It's a dead gorilla hanging out with Harambe. Because constantly because constantly we subconsciously we see these. It could be a fucking lion, nigga. You could put a T-Rex, Tyrannosaurus Rex, thing dead. You know how strong,
Michael, stop, Michael.
You know how strong 5 men are.
Michael, you keep laughing, bro.
You know what 5 men could do?
Because he look way. Trin is in it the exact correct way.
You like 6'4", right?
I get it. I get it. I'm still cracking up.
You talking about some men that move shit around, that play sports their whole fucking life. Let's be honest.
The chat's cutting up too.
How you see the chat?
Brother, I watch the videos where the lion snatched the African dudes about their village all the time. where the dudes be fighting. Okay, so you think if the lion be taking out villages, you think the gorilla can't?
So it's one lion snatching one person, or it's one lion snatching multiple people at one time? Exactly, because in the reality of it is, when you talk about we talk about survival and primal things, we're looking at my life versus your life. That thing is gonna go. That thing finna go see Allah. He about to go be in Mufasa Allah, whatever Allah in Mufasa land be. If it's a lion or whatever they call it. G, I'm telling you, it's gone.
I hear you.
100. It would. Okay, fuck that. Fuck it. Park that shit to the left. How many men do you think it would take to kill a fucking gorilla then?
Good question.
With weapons? Because that's up.
I don't want to deal with no weapon. I'm talking about blood raw. I'm talking about when you go back home to your old lady, she had to stitch your face back in with string. Blood raw.
But let me ask you this question.
Nah,
can 100 men? No, hear me. No, hear me. Can 100 men go into the jungle and kill one gorilla without weapons? Because you keep dropping them into an arena.
Yeah, they can.
100 men?
Yep.
How?
Yep.
How?
The same way they would do in an arena.
Because it's 100 fucking men.
They track them down.
What are you not comprehending about 100 men? Do you think 100 men look like fucking Rick and Morty? These are 100 men.
But we are the Rick and Morty to gorillas.
If you take 100 of the fucking greatest linebackers from the NFL, they can't get it done. You take 100 of the greatest defenders, enforcers from the fucking NHL hockey league, they can't get it done. Hand to hand. Oh,
nah.
Tweaking, blood.
I think Def is looking at it as in our domesticated city dwelling. Not just Def. A lot of people looking at it at that point to where I could go home. I got my got my roof over my house. I go in the refrigerator, get something to eat, get something to drink. But if that gorilla is food, you got to go through him for food.
It's primal.
That's different, yeah.
We're talking about primal shit, correct?
Right. It's
done then. The fucking thing is, they did it in caveman days with less than 100 fucking people.
You got to think about men on that same level mentally as the gorilla is. Man, survival.
Tweaking, dog.
Survive. 100 men is that's a force, especially 100 men that have one goal in mind.
I don't think
and to complete the goal. That is
They don't comprehend 100 people. I don't think people comprehend 100 people. Not only 100 people, 100 men that say, I want to go home to watch my baby go to sleep tonight. I don't think they comprehending these things.
The motivation.
If we want to add these complications into it, instead of just saying like, yo, primal blood war, Primal Blood War, blood sport shit, that gorilla still dies any fucking way, whatever the fucking way you want to fucking paint the shit.
It took 2 times during my simulation for the gorilla to win, but
the gorilla is going to die.
Brother, name one time in history we have fought nature and won.
This is some vagina shit again to make men seem fucking weak. I fucking love it because everybody who takes the fucking bait exposes how the fuck they cannot comprehend simple fucking shit.
Raper, if it was the meteor or not, we still conquered dinosaurs. So the big lizards, the big geckos, they still went down.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying, name one time in history we have conquered any jungle or anything without weapons. You get what I'm saying? When have we gone into any territory and took it over without weapons of any sort?
Well,
from the bow.
Before the bow.
I would say the weapons is just the ability of us humans. That's what the weapons is. So that's
the ingenuity and creation.
Yeah, so that's going to be part of what we do and what we have and what happened is that. So
that's conquest.
And then even if we didn't have that, and then the populace of the amount of humans, we still are going to.
That's a bad equivalency, bro. Because what you want to equivalent 100 men fighting one gorilla versus, let's say, 20 people going out with bows and creating a way to get an advantage over them.
And being able to take down a dinosaur with big
it's a bad equivalency
and things.
I get what you're going at, right? What I'm saying is this: the strength of 100 men. You know what the strength of 20 men is?
You seen Amish raise a barn in one day?
I really do think that these women have put something inside the soil and men are going crazy about it, and they can't really just say, like, you know what? They're fucking retarded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that. They're fucking delayed.
Looking at the Amish raise a barn, and we're talking not some bullshit barn, but we're talking a big.
We're talking about a
substantial structure. We're talking a substantial structure in one day Amish can raise. So and that's build and raise, not just lift forms that are already fabricated, right? That's constructed.
I think your premise is wrong.
I think
you're wrong, CIP.
But I think the humans
I think you're wrong.
I voted gorilla.
I think you're wrong.
I voted gorilla.
I think you're wrong because
but when we look
as far as your honest reference, to quote my man from Bloodsport, wood don't hit back. So raising us out of the barn ain't nothing.
Where's the referee?
and as far as the dinosaurs, if you look at the timeline, humans were gone by the time the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
I mean, humans wasn't here yet. By the time now the humans fought.
It's a bad
woolly mammoths, the woolly rhinoceros, the giant sloth, but they had tools.
Alligators.
They had tools. They had tools. Right. They had tools.
But no. It's all good. It's all
but
good.
if you go hand in hand with a gorilla, I remember when my grandmother told me years ago.
How tall are you, Derek?
Dog. Me?
Yes.
I'm 6'1".
Okay,
how
so
many
100 CIPs versus a Derek?
How many Floyd Mayweather?
How many CIPs?
How many
one Floyd Mayweather one Floyd Mayweather could be CIP?
No. How many Floyd Mayweathers could take out a gorilla?
None.
They would lose.
None of them. So if you put a million Floyd Mayweathers in the ring, the gorilla's still just gonna win, huh? Because the gorilla's just.
Nah, he'd be tired by then, brother.
I think your weed is just a little bit too good. I think you're not even the same weight class.
I would share though. So don't trip.
The gorilla is close. The gorilla is 400 to 500 pounds, solid muscle. He's talking about this dude got bowling balls for shoulders, man.
No, if you think
he's the equivalent of One Punch Man.
Legend,
right? The equivalent of One Punch Man.
Legend, I'm telling you.
You're right, Derek.
I promise you, you dead wrong. But I respect the fact that you stand where you stand.
Do it.
I'm telling you is 100 of me. That gorilla getting body rock.
Hey, show me you can walk that walk. Do it.
I can't clone me 100 times, but I'm telling you.
No. You could get 100. You could get 100 idiots off of the internet to go with you over to Africa. What's the closest silverback?
They won't be me, but yeah.
I don't think that's the right way you put it.
Go down.
The reason I don't think you're putting that the right way, just like you saying about the gorilla, about his pros, the strength, the size, the pure rawness that he has. You also have to give that to the humans also, not just like, hey, just pick some guys off the street.
I can't do it. I cannot give, because I look at it like this. There's a huge fight or flight or fright thing going. It's all good until that 6 foot. Until when you factor in that thing has a bite strength stronger than a lion.
Every fucking thing else on the planet has to be added apart. It can't just be pure.
I just don't think it's possible.
It's not blood sport. It ain't blood rage. It ain't fucking blood.
It is blood sport.
Lava brain. No, I gotta have every. Man, humans tend to think logically, and then when they
humans are too right. Humans are too logical. Humans are too. A gorilla ain't gonna think.
Wait, but hold on. Wait. Hold on, Derek. Humans conquered this earth. Humans, what happened? Humans.
Hold on.
Wait. Hold on. Imagine what it takes to conquer the earth, to move in lands you've never been into before. There is also a primal survival thing that humans have. I mean, to survive. I'm just saying. This is just coming off of just life. Now we ain't talking about having weapons or anything. This is just a survival thing. And you heard about people Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Why do you think humans invented weapons? Because they was getting their butt kicked.
By who?
By the wildlife.
By the wildlife.
by anything.
That's not why.
They got tired. They got tired of throwing rocks, and rocks didn't work. So they sharpened them in the tools.
True. I just got one question.
But it's still a number. It still goes to a numbers thing and a survival thing.
Who that?
I just got one question.
You want to know why humans survive? If you believe in
Wait. Reaper, what you got?
I just got one question. How many people you gonna watch drop before you grab one of their body parts and stab the gorilla?
No, I'm not stabbing, dog. I'm telling you what we walk in, Reaper locked in, dog.
I'm with Reaper.
No, I don't want.
We're not looking at the primal part about it. Is about surviving. Are you going to live or not?
Aspect of it, dog. And that's why I asked if you ever touch your primal aspect as to where, dog. Either I'm Ayo, and you make your motion, you smell me? It's a complete difference. That's what I'm saying. You get some primal, you get some motherfuckers that want to go home, then they gonna go home.
If they want to go home, they shouldn't be there.
Huh?
Exactly.
If they want to go home, they shouldn't.
Exactly. So imagine everybody wants to go. Wait. Imagine if the way to get home.
With the hippo.
Imagine if the way to get home is through that gorilla. Everything depends on going that way.
You got
to go that way. You got to go through that gorilla to get home, to get to your family. Everything that you love and you need is through that gorilla. And it's 100 people. We got to get through that gorilla to get home, man. If we don't, we got to go through that gorilla.
I tell you what. If I got me,
go ahead, Derek. There's some type of chance.
If it's me, I'm pitching camp right there and learn how to live off the land. I ain't messing with those things.
Derek, you can't be like Def. Somebody got to be able to be like, hey, I got to go through the gorilla. I have to go that way. It's not saying
and then pound you.
I tell you what. I let the other 20 go ahead of me. Then while the gorilla beating them up, I run around them.
I'm gonna tell the story.
Like, see ya.
I got to.
I interview me. I'm gonna say, well, I ran. I ain't gonna lie.
I can't argue with you. I can't argue with you.
That's how I'm gonna get by the gorilla. You can't beat up on everybody.
Man, them boys fought real hard.
Yeah, they fought real hard. Thanks for running interference.
Oh man, that's right enough.
Derek, you are done. Somebody kick Derek off.
That's how I'm getting home. By the time I get to the airport, I have torn clothes and everything.
But no, Derek. See, that's the problem. Wait, Derek, you looking at it that way? You looking at getting to the airport to get home, getting to sit down and eat. Nah, we looking at the primalness. It's not. I'm gonna go get on the flight to go home and eat. I'm gonna have to take part of this gorilla to my family so we can eat.
Derek's having greens
it's a point about
gorilla, bro.
It's a primal part to where we will not survive.
We're not jacking
with this gorilla right here. The only way we survive is this gorilla is over the fire pit.
You know when the lions get murdered, though?
That gorilla's getting turned over a fire all night long, bro.
Oh man, if the whole village have to eat,
we done.
And that gorilla is the food.
We fed for at least 3 days.
Man, I tell you.
I don't comprehend.
He gonna turn your knee into a chicken wing.
100 men.
I tell you,
is not capable. Yeah. So the ideology is that men are bitch made.
No, 100 men can do it.
Dog. At the end of the day, is what it comes down to. Men are bitch made, and 100 of them can't kill a gorilla. Are you out your fucking mind? This is I'm telling you, this is some woman shit to be funny and disrespectful, and I think it's hilarious. I think this shit is fucking funny as a motherfucker, G.
I'm trying to keep a straight face.
Let me tell you why. This is some fucking. I'm gonna tell you why.
I know, Mike. I know. Let me go back.
Let me tell you why this is vagina. This is all vagina shit. Remember when them bitches got pressed about being in the fucking forest with a beer or a man? This is the response. But you told 100 of us we can't kill. This is how fucking moronic this shit is. You said 10, we're like, yeah, of course.
It's got to be the alcohol because I'm dying.
Yeah. Wait, man, against the gorilla gonna be fucked up. They gonna be missing some teeth. But yeah, I think the gorilla still gonna bag out. One,
yeah, bro. Chelsea, we dead ass. Sis, we dead ass. This shit is hilarious.
Hey, wait, don't forget, Reaper said that you could throw a tribe of gorillas in New York City and tear the whole New York City up.
Yeah. Reaper.
Reaper.
8 million people.
Brother, Reaper. I said in comparison to one gorilla and 100 men at the size of New York City with no weapons. That's what y'all said.
No, he said
a crew of gorillas
in New York City.
No, at the same rate of 1 to 100.
So you comparing it that
Ripper, you know what New York City look like?
You know how many people
from
in New York
TV?
City?
Yeah, I do.
On every block. That gorilla is finna file charges. That gorilla will be in the next precinct.
Bro,
gotta beat up on Earthmark, gotta beat up on Fulton. Nostrand homies got on my heels. The homies on Ryder Ave. I was up there on motherfucking with the Puerto Ricans on Ryder. They finna be on the bee's knees, dog.
I don't know what's going on. The Puerto Ricans try to get me. The Haitians try to get me. The blacks try to get me. I'm gonna go back to the jungle.
Guyanese homies in Queens, they got on my heels. That gorilla's gonna be fucked up.
I gotta go. Hey, I gotta go, man. I'll get back with you. I gotta go.
Michael can't even
show.
Bro, I've been on mute. I can't. I've been on mute the whole time.
You know what goes on in New York City? And the migrants is up there now. The migrants? You think the migrants are going for that shit?
Derek,
that gorilla getting sent in a casket. That's a casket.
Migrants gonna take out the gorilla at the end.
You might as well.
The last 30.
You might as well call it taxidermy.
The last 30% is migrants.
Ain't no way.
60% is bodies, and they all American.
They wrecking that gorilla though. Gorillas are not that bad. They bad, but they ain't 100 men bad for sure. They tough.
Oh, fuck.
They ain't 100 men tough.
So how many men?
That's what I asked you. I said, so how many men would it take to the gorilla? Y'all say 100 ain't enough. I'm telling you, 100 is more than enough. 100 is probably the perfect number.
Harm had a whole goddamn towel. I need a towel. That rum got me sweating. Oh, fuck.
That's
what the fuck? You got me on here live off some rum, and I'm dying laughing. This shit is hilarious. Cuzzo.
Y'all out of control.
Cuzzo, this is your fault. This is your panel. Sir,
that's right. After you and fucking
It's the gorilla.
It's the gorilla fault.
It's the gorilla, man. It's the gorilla.
It's the gorilla. It has to do with us. We human. It's not our fault.
How many men do you think will take the gorilla?
I just can't fathom it.
200?
Really?
I don't know. I look,
brother. I just can't fathom it without weapons. regardless of what it is.
But Reaper, we think in
other than getting tired.
We think in our own minds, though. Like the average dude is so fucking beta. Like average
hold a gorilla's grill open and rip a fucking
nah, man. The average dude is so beta, dude. I'd shove my fucking hand down that gorilla's fucking throat, bro. I'd be gangster, bro. I'd be ready to rip his fucking intestines out, bro. The average.
No, CIP. That's the problem right there.
The average dude is so beta though, bro. But like if you get into the zone and you like in the but to be in that mindset, is a whole nother parallel, right? Where we are that humans are bitches right now. Humans are bitches. Humans wouldn't think to destroy an animal like that.
Need no more ketchup, G. Listen to this simple. Primal fucking man.
They not, but today's man isn't that. Today's man is a bitch.
Today's man ain't that.
I don't care about what
today's man would like. Today's man couldn't fuck with that.
And that's how I know it was a female fucking thing in the first place. Because they were trying to kick niggas' dicks in the
okay.
dirt.
All right. I'm done. Then
primal man, regular man
wouldn't ask this question.
We would rip that fucking gorilla head off.
We'd like fucking gorilla. Hey, if I'm not the first one to shove my finger, if I'm not the first one to shove my fist down his fucking throat and rip his intestines out from his fucking mouth, the next man would be.
Hold on. Are y'all having this conversation based off this new age feminine bullshit?
Nah. I'm not.
Okay, because I was talking about primal man.
Oh, then that's my fault.
Because primal fucking man, I'll rip that fucking gorilla head off.
Bro. I'll take a fucking pit bull down today. I know how to take a fucking dog down today. Get the fuck out of my face. People think they're fucking hardcore having fucking Rottweilers and pit bulls. Motherfucker, I will gut that dog in front of you and have you crying because your pet has been fucking destroyed in front of you. And you think you're fucking hardcore?
No, y'all did not do this to me this whole time.
No, let's be real.
The primal man is dead.
Let's break it down. Primal man. If we talking primal man, we destroying that fucking gorilla.
Yeah,
I'm going to drug dealer right now. I know your shit. Hello.
He call it mom. It's mom.
Hey.
Hello. Wait, did you believe better about this one?
You need to buy the one or you need the white one? 10 or the 100. Oh, now I can't get drugs.
No gangsta. Was it gangsta messy?
No drugs. The whole time I said primal man. The whole argument I had was primal.
Bro, like to this day, like you stick a canine squad on me, like I'm taking those dogs down. Like people don't understand. Like there's a way to take down animals. Like it's just a thing. Like we learned.
Now
primal man, we learned.
4 hours and 50 fucking minutes. Like, oh, Trin, that makes sense. Reaper.
I'm just gonna drop down my camera. I'm done with this. Tonight is hilarious. I love you, man.
No, I'm telling you. I
love you, man, brother.
And when I was trying to be a non-druggie, guess what? It's your fault.
We all druggies tonight.
No.
This is
funny. Shit, that's fucking hilarious, man.
I'm gonna call for the hard pack. It'd be like, oh, Trin, what's wrong? You don't ever ask for this one. CIP, Legend, Reaper. Oh, you had back.
Derek. I blame Derek, the legend, for all this. It's always Derek's fault.
Oh, they both popped back in. Get the
It ain't my fault.
It took forever.
I'm done.
Why you do that?
It ain't my fault. See, I pay attention. He said he kept saying
we're supposed to be
he
brothers.
kept saying 100 men, 100 men. You ain't say the old Neanderthal type man.
Oh fuck.
Derek.
Yes.
We were saying give the man the same rawness, the same I need to survive as we was giving the gorilla. The same exact.
No, they came back at the same time. Like, no.
Nah. I don't care what you give the man. Man, he ain't gonna survive. He ain't gonna survive. Not barehanded.
Right now.
So, like the question Trin asked before, how many men you think would be able to do it?
How many men?
Probably about 80.
80 men?
Take that.
Yeah,
80 for sure.
Hey, I look at it like this. When dudes go hunting, they don't go hunting barehanded. Wait a minute, you the one who kept moving the goalposts. You kept saying, what if this? What if that? What if this? What if that? I'm like, hold on, it's just 100 dudes.
We said 100 men, one gorilla with the same primal survival tactics. That's all we said.
Yeah.
You cannot have the same primal energy, man, because you humans have a bad way of thinking logically. There's no logic when it comes to a wild animal. He's gonna kill or be killed. That's just it.
Right. Now, so you said a man can and have not ever been in a situation to where it's kill or be killed?
I didn't say that.
So okay. So if it's true, can a man be in that situation?
Yes.
Always.
Okay. So imagine 100 men in that kill or be killed situation going against the gorilla in the kill or be killed situation.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the perfect example of what happened with a guy, with one guy.
Come on, Derek. You keep changing the parameters. You keep changing the goalposts.
I'm not changing the parameters.
No, legend.
Let me finish.
No,
let me cook. Let me cook.
No,
let me cook.
No, legend, you can't.
Have you seen The Revenant? Have you seen The Revenant?
Yes.
Legend, you can't. You
seen what one grizzly bear did to that dude? And you talking about a gorilla?
But we not take. Wait, hold on.
So you think 100 niggas? You think 100 men can't take out a fucking grizzly?
Are you serious? No.
All right, I'm
Them
done.
dudes are omnivores.
Hey, dog. Hey yo, it's been a fucking amazing. You out there? You have lost your fucking.
We can take a bear.
First of all, why would you go hunting for a grizzly bear? That makes no sense.
Comprehend the ability of 100 men, and I don't comprehend why you can't see how the strength of 100 men is something that
100 men against a grizzly bear is the same way as 100 men against a gorilla. They will lose.
No.
Dog, are you like a blind dog? If the gorilla has a bite force higher than a grizzly bear, and the gorilla is supposedly better than the grizzly bear, oh yes or no?
Oh man. The dudes with how many dudes? I'm gonna give into your argument. I'm gonna give into you. How many guys gotta be sacrificed before the gorilla gets tired?
I'm trying to get a gauge on you. I'm gauging you. If a grizzly bear and a silverback gorilla, full grown, all of them grown, they all male, get into a combat, who's winning?
How many guinea pigs does it take to eat a Derek?
He said,
I don't know. I did have 4 chili cheese conies though.
Pause.
I almost had a 3-way, but I was one short.
Pause, and another pause.
Michael, don't laugh, Michael. Michael, stop laughing, bro.
No,
Stop
you
laughing,
you said it. You started
bro.
it. Oh man.
Oh
I
boy.
love y'all.
Man.
I love y'all so much.
Well,
They got mental issues, bro.
wait. Hey, the one thing I want to say, hey, I appreciate it, fellas. A long week of work. I've been going the whole week. Come
Me
back
too.
to this
Me
fun.
too.
This is an enjoyable time, man. For real. To talk to, I mean,
you're welcome, G.
to laugh and everything. Man, believe me, out a week traveling to come back home, have a drink. You know what I'm saying? Sit in the town square, man.
Yeah,
man,
absolutely.
straight up, I'm feeling it. But Reaper and Derek gotta fix their point of view. Yeah, or something. Or they. I know they.
I'm not off on the gorilla.
That's the thing about that fucked me up. Reaper reads books.
Right.
So that's what I'm like, Reaper, what are you missing about?
We know Reaper.
Reaper reads. And Reaper does
brother. I just understand gorillas and us humans, and I'm just thinking our human minds and how people work. Everybody ain't riders. We see that throughout life. I don't care how hard these niggas are.
How hard they behave or how they think they are. You think it's how they
I'm just saying, you grab a random 100 strong niggas.
Yeah.
All them niggas ain't riding. Excuse my language. Ninjas ain't riding.
No, but what I'm okay, cool.
That's the way I'm thinking about this whole situation.
No, but okay, cool. I got you. Track. Take 100 of the motherfuckers that you know twist fingers, low straps, ride with hawks, slide blocks, right? And then the gorilla shows up and they like, all right, it is what it is. The gorilla dead, ain't it?
Well, we're gonna survive, yes.
That's what the fuck I've been saying.
We're gonna survive. You give me 65. You give me 65. Give me 65.
65 motherfuckers are dying.
The hardest motherfucker that I know. Give me 65 clones of the hardest motherfucker I know versus, and that's why I played the video game, right? Clones of like the hardest motherfucker you know versus that gorilla with no webs. It's done.
The gorilla's dead.
But add to it, CIP. They just seen their mama get killed. He just killed my mama. Now they're going to my house to get my daughter.
It's that motivation. It's that human adrenaline factor. You mix that into the mix, and you have them all amped on the same level. If it were ideal, right? And they're all amped on that. Done. That gorilla's done after the first what?
The gorilla's dead.
30.
If it's all in the shape, then that makes sense.
Girl gonna haram.
But if the niggas that's skipping, girl, that's on Kendra.
You leave
then we got a problem.
No, we're not talking about them, but those are not.
I'm telling y'all, this is a feminine conversation that we need to sit back and understand.
Yeah, it's funny.
This is just an emasculation type of thing.
It is. Because
nobody
it's absolutely an emasculation.
Ain't near one of them fucking hoes with them big fucking faces, them big fucking lashes.
Big backs.
Ever said it would be
big backs, big back, big neck.
Clan.
Nah, you ain't having a big back, big neck broads.
They never say it was the warrior clan from the Zulu.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Ain't none of them said warrior fucking shit because they was emasculating men.
Woman King. And Woman King is building a wall and praying.
Dog,
she's if you could get her to build a wall
and praying that gorilla don't hop the fucking wall.
Think one step again. It's okay to enjoy this fucking conversation, enjoy the thought, but take the next fucking thought.
Done.
The next thought will give you the enlightenment of what the first thought really is.
Done. It's a feminine ass thought, and I thought it was feminine from the start. Like I was like, oh, this is the new gorilla, or this is the new bear in the woods.
How could a fucking 100 men not beat up a gorilla?
Yeah, it's a new bear in the woods. That's all I thought it was to begin with. Like it's like who the fuck
animal that 100 men can't beat up.
It's a fun exercise. It's fun to play a video game. It's fun to fuck that. When it comes down to the reality of it, we're here now, and dinosaurs aren't for a reason.
That 100 men
dinosaurs don't exist for a reason.
Is that also a sign of how women see men today?
Yes,
that's exactly what
it is.
100 men. There should be women that say that they put 100 men against almost any animal in the animal kingdom, and we would win.
Most women have had 100 men in their coochies. Let's be real. Okay, so really, when it boils down to it, just to talk about the bear and the gorilla and stuff, it's just a displacement of their displeasure.
Wow.
It's the displacement of their adventures in this feminist world. Let's be real.
I enjoy the fucking joke. I enjoy it.
MSG for life. MSG for life.
Because my pipe ain't never dry, bro. All this shit that they carry on with, all this shit that they fucking talk, my pipe will forever be wet. I don't worry about this shit that they talk about.
Pipe stays wet. Pipe stays wet. And then every 15 minutes, there's another 20-something-year-old behind you. Pipe stays wet. Pipe stays wet.
The pipe always have a place.
Pipe have a place.
There's always a place for the pipe.
Facts.
You can get 100 men.
Ain't that ugly? Just to say that is like, damn. I know they like MSG.
When you can't get 100 men to fight a gorilla.
This is true.
She right. Facts.
When you
y'all
get 100 men.
Yeah. When you can't get 100 men on your team to do what you need to do, to defend your village, to defend your people, to defend your women, you done.
All right, this is what it is. I'm about to smoke this shit out right now.
Facts. She right.
This is the fuck shit that I was just talking about. This is what I was talking about right here.
That's that village building.
Hold on. No. I'm about to smoke this shit out. Clear out. Hey, everybody get the fuck out of the paint. When you can't get 100 men to sign up to kill the gorilla, you already lost. This is the split in thought. We just said, for sure, guarantee 100 of me will kill a gorilla and still go back home with about 20 some of us. 30 some of us, right?
That's our village, though. That's not society.
See, Zappy, hold on, Zappy. I'm about to smoke this motherfucker right now. That is the ideology that made this thing right here real. Because now they want to separate men. Like pussy men, medium men, and strong men. Well, if you want to separate men, say it in the first place. Say 100 pussy men can't kill a gorilla. Say 100 medium men maybe could kill a gorilla. But make it absolutely sure that 100 strong men will put that gorilla in a fucking grave. But this is how women fucking talk and be slick in the fucking mouth. And I keep telling y'all, don't fucking listen to what the fuck they say for real. Pay attention to what the fuck they do. Check it down. Why are men supposed to be separate? Oh, because we separate y'all. Cool, we separate beings. There's men, there's boys. All right, cool. We separating things. Cool.
She backed it up, right?
Who?
Nah, y'all. She backed it up, right?
Oh Oh no. I'm checking out. I'm checking out.
Yeah.
Because
She had it right from the start, but it's the fundamental that
this is the birthplace of
society.
This is how bullshit exists, though.
The birth point of the point.
This is the birth of bullshit.
It's the birth of the bullshit.
Right.
Yes, absolutely.
So instead of just addressing the fact that it's a lot of motherfucking men out here that get busy, they just group all men and say men are pussy.
Yes.
I'm not jacking it.
Yes.
Because over here, what we do is we constantly separate women constantly.
And we constantly separate ourselves from the bitch maids.
Oh yeah.
We constantly do that.
All right. So
But
when
that's different.
when I say what the fuck I say over here, I mean this shit for over here.
Facts.
Okay.
Facts. Yep. So you get 100 FDNHTs. We destroying that gorilla. We defending our village.
We going home with 80%, dog.
80%. We destroying that. We destroying that gorilla. We protecting our village.
No, you seen a lot of dog.
You know, I was watching
these things are things we don't even think about, dog. And even when Mike Love came in the room, Mike Love said, dog, if the gorilla was by the door, but your baby was behind the door, he said, what do you do? Dog, Mike Love had to take it to the next level for people to comprehend.
Yep.
Because you know what the thought process of men is? Men are bitch made.
Yep.
And when a bitch has the ability to constantly sit there and scream out men are bitch made, check that fucking bitch in her fucking face and tell that bitch, my mother would wear you as fucking shoes.
And do more than you would ever do in your entire life. Lame fucking dusty bitch.
Are we being dead to the line, dog?
I have aunties that would run circles around these whores.
Are we being dead to the fucking line, dog?
I would be disingenuous to my bloodline to acknowledge. I would be disingenuous to my bloodline, to the line of women who are great, who bake bread at 4 a.m. in the morning versus these American whores.
To your fucking granny.
To your granny.
I have a question on how the modern woman is and how it's shown on social media.
And you're talking to a tether brother and a half tether brother who have seen foot in and foot out of America. So run it.
Do y'all think that's the majority or just the majority that's put out? Because that's the question do y'all think that's the majority or just the majority of stuff that's shown? The propaganda.
I will give society. I will give the common woman who is married and has a functional, healthy family, a 60-40 split. Okay. And I'll be 40% generous. I'm usually an 80-20 type individual, but I will give it a 60-40 split. I will say 40% of the individuals who are in families' care do the right thing and are raising children who are productive individuals. I'll give it 40% around the world. This isn't America. That's just my perspective. There's my answer.
Men doing it on their own.
So 40% as in so that's 60% out there being as it being shown,
just being humans, just throwing their lives away, baby daddies, baby mamas, doing whatever, warmongers, dying in the battlefield as slaves of the industry. Just the 60%. I'll reduce, my horrible, harsh perspective, because CIP got his own. Yeah, I got my own thing, right? So I'll just diminish my own perspective to a 60-40 split, not 50-50.
Right.
Not saying 50% of humanity is doing what they should be doing, but saying 60% of humanity isn't doing what they should be doing, and 40%. And that's just, I'm gonna let the libtards get their little percentage. I'm gonna sprinkle a little universal grace upon the statistics. But truthfully, 80-20. 20% of us give a fuck. 20% of us are doing anything productive. 20%. If I count 10 friends,
sad beat,
2 of them. If I count 10 friends, okay, let's do percentages for the dumbass, for the eighth grade graduates, for the dumbasses. 10 friends, 2 hands, 10 friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 of my friends are successful family men who have worked their asses off, done what they're, had a woman who admonished the man and fell into her feminine without challenge because it's just natural. 2 that are still in marriages. 2. 8 of my friends can't fuck a bitch successful. 8 of my friends can't keep a bitch. 8 of my friends can't stay in a relationship over statistics. 2. I can name them. 2. If I had 10.
So you just doubling that for the sake of it. You say 40% are doing good, so it'd be like 4 is doing well, the other rest is like
for the sake of it.
Got it. Because that's the thing I be thinking about at times about what's being like pushed. Because like propaganda is big to where like say some of the things, because I know a lot of dudes that I have a lot of friends that are doing well. That has a lady, that had a wife for a while, that got kids, raised their kids, is doing real well. And then everybody, I got some homies that it'd be like, we be on them like, man, what are you doing? He's just still out here going, wow, I got a guy.
Yeah.
It's guys like that. So I can see the percentage from just my anecdotal part, and then because I know a lot of people, but then sometimes if there's a narrative that seems like it's being pushed through social media to where I'll be like, is it this many women that's being this way? And have they met this many dudes that was this way, to where how we are fighting each other, to where, to me, I think part of it is we're living in that Willie Lynch time, as in men against women, old against young. Like it's really now they can really push it. So I'm not sure if it's 100% on my end. I'm looking like, is it really like this, or am I sitting here thinking like I'm only one of a few that is saying and doing stuff right? There's
an echo chamber. So there'll always be the echo. So across society, it doesn't matter what it is. If it's political stuff, if it's it is so political stuff, right? That's a main thread. There'll always be people who are the dissenters, who are the negative side of things.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like this, right? I've got you're in a relationship?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So I'm in a relationship, and I'm new. I'm this generation dating, right? And I found my woman in this generation of dating.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll have segments. So you met your woman at a certain part in time, and now time has changed, and now the dynamics of dating, because of and I'm an IT bro, So I'll talk about IT all day long. So there's like the dynamics of the IT influence that has affected dating. So things have changed. So we've gone from like, so you and I are probably familiar with like the AOL dating with like, You've Got Mail with like
Right.
Meg Ryan, Tom Hanks movie. Okay, so that was the beginning, bro. That was the literal because I was picking up chicks on AOL Messenger. You know what I'm saying? Like I was flirting with, well, it might have been a weird dude, but at the time it seemed like I was flirting with a woman. So that was like the beginning of like, and then you get into like the dating thing, and you get into like the online dating. Then you get into like the
hello.
What's the guy that does the whole dating thing now?
Hey, my drug dealer's online. Hey.
Your drug dealer's on.
Yeah, I need 2 packs.
Not peanut butter.
We need peanut butter and jelly.
I need 2 packs of that good shit.
The honey.
I need a squeeze and treat.
So that's 2, 4, 6. We need like 12. We need like a dozen honey packs. We about to shut it down with our legs.
He's like, fuck, no, I'm not fucking with your asshole. Hell no. Fuck y'all. Y'all not getting shit.
Bro, I think the average is more like 85-15.
You think 85-15? I mean, like, look when you look at work, like you look at your like small, like your homies that left the hood, your people at work that use common sense in whatever they do. Like I give it 20%. I give it the 80-20 because that's just the rule of what humans have established is what grace is and the rules of Nick. But hey, yo, the 85, man, I'm 85-15 all day because I see it. I deal with it every day.
You bring it back to the title.
And it's like, well, you shouldn't, people's feelings. Well, you shouldn't talk about people because of how they feel. Fuck how you feel if I can't get through my goddamn day and build a fucking widget, bitch. Like, what the fuck are we really wasting time on? If I can't do what I need to do in my day, you're retarded.
Yeah,
your specialness.
You have delayed my day.
Yeah, he delayed.
Your behavior is delayed behavior. Your choices are delayed. We haven't moved forward, and that's all.
But even that 85-15 is still like, man, it's that's the thing that that's something that I look at to pay more attention to see how bad it is from the people that I know and met compared to how it is, because there is a there's a generation gap. There's a difference of my age, since I'm 51. So my age compared to the early 30s, late 20s. But I see that it's not as I think it is. Thinking like, okay, the 47, let's say the 45 to 55 years old are a lot more moral, a lot more, okay, we're going to do this, get in couples and all that, than it is to where it goes from like 25 to 35. It's like, no, there's some 47, 50-year-olds and all of that's doing like, wait a minute.
Yep.
My son is 25 years younger than me. Me and him are not interested in the same females at all. There's an age of females that I would not mess with because I would mess it up for the younger guys. That's their women. I have my age of women. To where I'm with a female that's 12 years younger than me, and I'm like, ooh. But then when you start seeing how she is and all that, it's like, okay, but it's still something that's like, I was still like, ooh.
Yes,
but
and I'm with a 12-year younger right now, and it's we're we're like 7 months in, and it's like it's you like this. Well,
Okay, let's get it right. Oh, you understand that? Oh, gotcha. I understand that too. Okay, baby.
Yes. And this part is the things that you and I have already been through, and we're tossing up the new.
Let's take a different look at it, right?
Yep. Mike, I'm with you.
I apologize,
Trin, run it.
No.
I apologize, man.
You know me.
No. You good.
I give all my dogs runways. You feel me? If you know how to pop a young bitch. Let's be real. Let's be cutthroat down to the gutter. Let's go to the gristle. You know how to protect and keep a young woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
What older ones bring is their fucking same attitude, like you. And why they want younger men, because the men that fucking age don't want them. The men that they're fucking age with look at them and they comprehend
facts
who the fuck they are.
Facts.
Hence the reason why at nighttime, when the midnight clock strike, they could have a young man come true. Same reason why we do it.
And if we were at that age, the same reason why we would be running that game. Yep.
I never in my life cared about it. Never in my life. Whole time I've been a grown man. Never. You only got crashed on a 25-year-old, 22-year-old, 20. No. You know what 21, 22-year-old box feel like, dog?
Bro, I've said it before. They barely learned how to wipe yet at 22.
Man, that was like 20. Man.
They were still funky. When I was in my 20s, they were still funky, and I was wrecking. Man, it was every weekend I was wrecking something new, bro. They was giving it up. Giving that funky.
No, I lied. At 34.
By the time, I hit my late 20s and I was done. I was like, I'm done with this. I was ready to lock it down.
And I bagged me a smoking Mexican.
From 28. Yeah, from 20.
What 23?
Right. 22, 23 is when I met the Ukrainian. And then after her, it was game on. And then by the time I was 32, I was ready to lock down. I was ready to fuck this game. By 32, I was done. It's just bullshit.
Yeah, see that?
It's old. The only people that complain about this shit is old fucking bitches. Old bitches want to be so fucking relevant that they will try to condemn you for liking things that if you like a fucking Porsche.
If you're not a stubborn dude and you're just gonna settle for whatever, by the time you're 32, like I'm 50 and I'm just now meeting the woman. You know what I'm saying? Like
no.
Right.
Don't like Porsches.
Yeah.
Like Nissan.
Yeah. So it's like
I just like Porsche.
Right. Like you got that Ultima Sentra taste in the 20s and 30s.
No, we about to bang out, bro. Yo, gang shit. Yo.
See, about to start thinking. That nigga's a good time. He about to give me, man.
Yep, yep. I already know what's about to happen next. I already know.
Michael, ignore me.
I already know. Yo, FDNHT, this I motherfucking love them. You come over here, you already know it's gang life, dog. Village Gang.
We love y'all.
For motherfucking life. Y'all already know what time it is.
Hit that like.
Love yourself so you can love the people that surround you. You already know. J-Dub, glad to see you back in the gang, bro. Glad to see you back. Glad to see you got your feet back on the ground, my G. You already know you had a perfect personal seat over here at the town square. We got who showed up tonight? Oh yeah, Hoboken Hooligan, beautiful. Yep, you already know. You my girl, Chelly. You can come over here whenever, Dolly. We got Chelsea. Always on my fucking heels about some shit that I did that I ain't even know what the fuck I do. Messi. I ain't seen Messi in a minute. A couple people, but you know what? We've been burning the candle. We did burn the candle tonight. We pushed 5 hours 30 minutes. So
I blame Derek.
Yeah. Absolutely. Dog, fuck April. Be a fucking Pookie. Fuck them all, G. Fuck them all. Fuck them.
Tell him, brother.
So say good night to the bad guy. Come on. The last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this again, let me tell you.
Let me tell you. Last time you're gonna see a fucking bad guy like this. I promise you. This is gonna be the bad guy, dog. 2025, I'm gonna be the fucking bad guy. I work too fucking hard. I sacrifice too fucking much to have these fucking weird, lame, stupid conversations with motherfuckers, dog. I'm not doing it ever again. Not doing it. Fuck that.
Shut up, bitch.
Time to elevate.
Gang shit, though. I'm out. Yo, CIP, my G, you already know. Every time, whatever, dog. You know you get. What up? You good?
I'm good, man. I'm good, man. Here for the adventure, man. Here for everything that FDNHT got. Like and subscribe, y'all.
Man, we out here thugging there, bro. I don't know what the fuck will happen tomorrow, bro, but I know what I have to do tomorrow. But I got shit to do. I gotta do the revamp. So I gotta go in there and clean. I gotta go in there and clean this one.
Yeah, man. It's house cleaning, man. I spent the day cleaning the crib, man. It's house cleaning, man.
Do some house cleaning
for it, man. Spring cleaning.
Absolutely. So hopefully, give me monetization.
Oh yeah.
Either way, man. Dog. Man.
So say good night to the bad guy. Come on. The last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this.